April 16, 1984, they came at dawn. Accused but never charged, 6 years withdrawn. But in that darkness, a deliverer was born. His name, Chiroma. Railway engineer with nothing but honest dreams, working for the nation, or so it seems. Coup attempt happened, North was blamed. Chiroma got arrested, 6 years unchained. Condemned we to Yoko, amnesty cried out loud. But Bia left him rotting, wouldn't be moved by the crowd. No trial, no justice, just darkness and despair. But he taught himself English, God was meeting him there. In the prison cell he learned compassion's power. That's where Chiroma grew. In the longest night preparing for this hour. That's what suffering do. When you've been where the people are, felt their pain, you can break their chains. Now he's running for their freedom, nothing to gain. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, like Joseph from the prison cell. Bacardi is a Bacardi, he knows the story he can tell. He's been through the fire, 6 years couldn't break his will. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's gonna save us still. Oh Chiroma, yes we will. Trust Chiroma, he's so real. It's that Chiroma understands our freedom's in his hand. Thought 6 years was enough, but trials only make you stronger when you're made of tougher stuff. From prisoner to minister, then back to opposition, because he saw the suffering needed a new vision. June 24, 2025, he walked away from power. Said, I can't defend this system for 1 more hour. Left the government to fight for you and me. That's the kind of leader who will set our nation free. Joseph was forgotten in Pharaoh's darkest cell, but God was preparing him a story he would tell. From prison to prime minister, God's timing is divine, and Chiroma's story echoes through the sands of time. 6 years in darkness prepared him for this day, to lead Cameroon forward in a brand new way, not with bitterness or hatred, but with vision clear. Chiroma's time is now, the moment's here. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's been tested, he's been tried. Bacardi is a Bacardi, nothing left to hide. Chiroma, from Kondengui to the palace, watch what God will do. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's delivering you. If you've ever felt imprisoned by the system, if you've ever felt forgotten in your struggle, if you've ever wondered if change could come, remember Chiroma's name. 6 years in chains, now he's breaking yours. For October 12th,
Nigeria, they give you loads of money, say you will never report what is happening in Nigeria. Bribes every ambassador that comes to Nigeria, they give you loads of money, say you will never report what is happening in Nigeria. You don't know that. Your diplomats presiding over the slaughter of the innocent. You cannot speak the truth. We are in the middle of a war. The Fulanis have levied war on every indigenous population, ethnic group in Nigeria. All of you can see it. And that is why people are dying in Nigeria. Nigeria is the only place in turmoil not making it onto the front pages of newspapers all over the world. Nobody talks about it because they are all compromised. They've been bribed.
When I free Nnamdi Kanu is not a kidnapper. Nnamdi Kanu is not a Boko Haram. He's not a terrorist. He's not a bandit. He's only fighting for each fundamental right, and he's fighting for the betterment of this country. So you people should free Nnamdi Kanu now. All this Natiaga so be so like the truth. That one I play. Make una way, make the real protest. Yes, so.
Let me tell you now something. If federal government can go to Kenya to kidnap Nnamdi Kanu, which is against the law, then the federal government is sending a wrong message to citizens that anything that you cannot get in the law, you should break the law and get it. That is the message they are sending to their citizens. Anything that you cannot get under the law, you should break the law and get it. This is what they have done to Nnamdi Kanu. And the same way they are sending a wrong citizen, we the citizen may adopt the same pattern very soon. This is the message of Tinubu.
Thank you very much.
Let me call the international government. Hello?
Hello?
I'm a
Let's hide here. Hide.
Let me call the international government. Hello?
Hello?
I'm a governor from Africa. We are under attack. As we speak now, we are not in government house. We are running for our dear life. Sorry, we need your intervention, please.
Oh, intervention. Okay, no intervention for now, no.
Let me call another government.
Very okay. They will care.
Hello?
Hello, this is the Prime Minister speaking.
Please, we are under attack. I'm a governor from Africa. As I speak, we are out of government house. They pursue us out of government house. We are under attack. Please, we need your intervention. Please.
Hello? Hello? I think it's a network. Hello?
How?
These international beggars. Oh.
Or maybe I should tell them the reason.
Tell them the reason. They will consider.
Hello?
Please, I want to tell you the reason why we are being attacked is because they discovered oil in our place. They discovered oil in our land.
Oil? Did you say oil?
What oil?
Where? So just send the location. Send the location.
Oh, you are coming.
Here we come.
The head of the military. I need to order 2 Hellfire, the AMG-144 Hellfire missile, 8 B-83 thermonuclear bombs, 7 battleships, 2 Alpha Beta 167 Air Force.
I found data. Don't forget to check oil in Sudan and gold in Somalia.
And all of our available troops all the way to Africa. We got to give them some intervention. We need the oil. I mean, we need to intervention.
Wait. Why do they want to intervene? Because he had oil. Because he had oil. Whenever they hear oil, don't come. Adana, Oshi. We are safe.
Trump is doing.
This man.
We have whatever Trump is doing.
This man.
Stop that thing again.
We have no fear of whatever.
Now show you now run enter unquenchable fire. Criminal.
Criminal.
fear of whatever Trump is doing.
This man. Okay, stop that thing again.
We have no fear of whatever.
Now show you now run enter unquenchable fire. Criminal.
Oh, yeah.
Watch your video and I'm pitting now. Watch your video.
That's why I'm trying to tell you that Nigeria can never be the same again. My worry is whether you understand me or not, whether you want to misunderstand me or not, that one is your headache. Hello? How can some young men be alive watching their wealth being swindled and looted away by the so-called leaders? And now many of them are becoming old people. They were young when they started watching these criminals in authority, hooligans in power. Listen, by the time some of the leaders will listen to this message, they may begin to attack Farambaka. That one is a headache, but just listen. I have been crying and crying and crying, saying that one day, enough will be enough. Look at the crime upon crime. The people that you have not given jobs, you have not given food, you have not given them security, you have not given them housing, you have not given them light or power. They have no water to drink, no good water, no quality hospital, no good road, and they have been enduring this. Just one day they came out to say we are not happy. You begin to kill them. And after killing them, you carry their dead bodies and dump inside the rivers and the valleys. Nigeria can never be the same again. And when these so-called hooligans in power, because they think the world is their home, they have bought houses in Abuja, in Asokoro, in Maitama, in Lekki, in Banana Island. Now, that one is not enough. Many of them have started buying houses in Dubai. Buying houses. The Dubai own is not enough. Some have moved to London and America, in Bangkok. And some have property in the Silicon Valley with our wealth. And they cannot wisely build good industries for these growing youths to be employed. That is my stand though. Buhari, who could have been a solution to this, succeeded in encircling himself with criminals and hooligans. People who will never tell him lies. Rather, they will magnify the lies. So, you know, simple lie, you can find it out. But when a lie is magnified and amplified and sacramentalized with a NAFDAC number, Emmanuel will achieve NAFDAC number.
I swear.
No trouble. These people think the world is our home. When we talk about the saints in heaven, the contrast becomes we on earth. How are we preparing to go there? Because one day we must leave this place, whether you call it death or what. How are we preparing for that place? Because the Bible says in Galatians 6:7, do not deceive yourselves. For whatsoever you sow is what you shall reap. So I am the Kubu, do them put in a co. Oka. You want to one in
Na mi kuwa gine banyarenka. Drop waya na comment. Kanka Abraham mutaderon. Uroku mwa kama dumeri.
Yes. Greetings, lovers of freedom all over the world. Jamie Biafrans all over the world. Umife. I salute each and every one of you. Shabbat Shalom. Amakamena and watching Keta. Don't mean to ask, can we wish each and every one of us. This is Biafran Exodus TV. Always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. We are the children of light from the rising sun. We are the ambassadors of peace. We are the ambassadors of fairness, equity, and justice, plus progress. Without that, we are not a genuine Biafra. We are the salt. Probably if I got one, all in darkness and all the anything. That is what is being expected of us. God bless USB, the United States of Biafra. A new nation that God have given unto us is being reactivated. We are just like seed, they can never bury us. If you put there, no the way, you amen. I want to use this opportunity to thank God. It's not by our power, it's not by our might, it's by His grace that we are living, we are moving, and we are having our being in Him. It's not of Him that runneth nor willeth, mercy. So we are careful enough to return back all the praise and the glory to Him, so that no man should boast. Onye dị ndụ kelee Chukwu nna. Onye Chukwu nna nyere ahụisi ike ya kelee Chukwu nna. You got the busy now complain, here and there, now complain. You may have never achieved this, you never achieved that, you never do this, never do that. Maybe the year is running out, this, that. But I want to know you no be. Our Madini again about this year cannot today. I one day for Goraka. Opanica when we botes on mail. Opanica when I bamba. But I'm not to go to strike. So in every situation, always find a reason to thank God. In every situation, find a reason to thank God. You never know about for example, you know about when you were a fair, you that no one didn't want out, I gave you different. No one didn't want out of offensive for I gave you. So only when I you were a free Nigeria or Kelechi can and you were out. Only when if wow, your feet because skeleton and a year for Kelechi can and year for if I'm much again now, can I wait you? As we speak, someone then is in a hospital right now, and that's what they have their millions and their billions, but they are fighting for their life. As we speak, someone then on a prison. Just like Mazin and Nikalo, who are our savior, who are our redeemer, on a DSS custody. Now fighting for in journal committee, for journal committee, but it's still yet. Mazin and Nikalo not to Korachineke and Mamba. After Koya be strong. What goes into your mind? What goes into your mind? Lovers of freedom. Ozoma Chineke na ka anyị na-esi ebe anyị ga-abịa ebe a basị ka anyị bịa ozi ekwensu Chineke na-ekwukwala ihe ọjọọ anyị ga-abịa basị ka anyị bịa deceive ogo based on na na-achọ views. No, this channel is not actually meant for everybody, but it's actually meant for anybody with a conscience, with a mind of reasoning, with a akọ na uche. Onye ọbụla na onye na-echere for the mma for everybody. This channel are for you. This channel are for the children of light. And they get Chukuna Centre. How we make this world a better place. And charity begins at home. I want to do with the right from our foundation, from Ebansi. For a man who does not know where it's coming from, will not know where it's going. I want this in a baby. I want them to be where turn to where low in a baby. I want them turn to low. We say that I got talking from my baby. Those kind of people they are evil. They are evil. And they believe we could because all I know is Jack and Loro wine. We believe we could Lora. So Ketas Nayana Ketana, okay, no, so we would not so. I want to know Ketana. This is nothing but the naked truth. Topic before the fundraiser. Nothing but the naked truth. Uzomani no me find ezigi. Onwe also they know it's nothing but the naked truth. Unless me man on ways, unless me up to now, you might be here with the truth, or you don't know how to know truth. But if you have the spirit in truth in you, think about that now. You find easy about nothing but the naked truth. Only thing I need is clarity. Go again clarify here. Go again the indication. Go again the clarity. Say yes, now I want to know is yoku. It is yoku to across the world. I got basic abia or wage. Because never I to be do say not a water. See where pie. Say I get GI. Wait here na this movement here. Anya geji ayo. Wait here na our relationship. Anya geji ayo. Wait here in our nation now. This is our new national chukwu na nyina. Onye obla nwere spirit of fire on him or her. When urakagi fopu spirit, urakagi fopu that spirit ahụ. Oge mere oge ahụ. Only nwere spirit of fire on you. Whether me na cabinet o, na media, na homeland, na abroad. You only nwere spirit of fire in you. In this man no get mega affect man ezinụlọ go mana ndị gị na-abụ na-emekọta ihe na business even ma this Biafra movement ị ga-enwe issue so ndị ebe anyị tụrụ ilulu si atọghị ụtọ wepụ aghịghọ so wepụ that aghịghọ in you so that ka ịfụ the real sweetness of the ụtọ because ọ bụrụ na onye ọbụla wepụgasị aghịghọ n'ime obi anyị na this movement efe nọ n'ime ya ihe nwaanyị isi ọcha na-akụ eri everyday ma vam ha na-akụ eri ọnwa maybe 247 ha na-akụ eri or maybe oge akpara awa na oge nkere ị ga-afụ spirit of fire tichara ha ọnọdụ ya fa anọ n'ime ya na ịdị aware ọ spirit of fire tiri ha nọdụ ya fa anọcha n'ime ya gosi ndị ebe anyị tụrụ ilu si gịnị atọwa ụtọ si wepụ ayọ ha ma ga-were ụtọ were ayọ bịara tinye n'ụtọ ifugoro ọnọdụ ha nọ n'ime ya na ajizi ha amazi atọ. You want to put yourself in their shoe? Were ayo bata, werekwa ayo nka gị nwa bata. Ije nwetokwa onwe gị ebe ahụ ha nwetara onwe ha. Because that's the God ekposa, or the God egoro. Ndewunu ife, ndewunu. This is ndewunu. This is the movement of the people, by the people and for the people. Exodus, Max Exodus, Biafra Max Exodus 2025. Things are happening. We are in a new day. USV is doing great. They are doing signs and wonders. Anything outside the USB, as long as I know this our Biafra movement. As long as you have this our Biafra movement, buru. Anything of this Biafra movement. Anything outside the USB, I would mean I said the fake. Either you are in this USB or you are out. Okugaga dey like this. Okugaga on one place. You must stand one place. Not for USB. B for USB. You want to United States. United we stand. If you are in USB, it means that united we stand. If you are out of USB, divided you will fall. Write it down. If you are in this USB, you are united, you will stand. If you are outside the USB, divided, you will fall. It's not washi. There is nothing in Nine about more naked truth. It's not washi. Go and do the otherwise. I ain't gonna quite here. Because Ezeoku will only stand the test of time. But all this way twist Ezeoku must be Ezeoku. Ezeoku awụrụ ha na-eji ayọ a na-eti ayọ n'eziokwu a na-eti ayọ n'eziokwu eziokwu bụ ndụ and then mgbe efe anyị na-agwụ n'eziokwu a here ndụ ka anyị na-enye gị so nwaanyị na-ege eme anyị appreciate nwaanyị na-ga agọrọ ya ọfọ ọma nwaanyị na-ga echere anyị echiche ọma iwu onye ara ị ga-abịa chebere anyị echiche ọma iwu na onye ara nụ na ahụ. I don't think so. If I aga n'iru here, onwe egwu chọrọ ka mkpọrọ unu. Ndewo, Ahmed, I see you. Cordelia, I see you. Onyebuisi, I see you. Nyakachi, I see you. Onwe egwu chọrọ ka mkpọrọ unu. Be good. Be nice. And on weekend. Be good. Be nice. God will fight for you. Be good, be nice. God will fight for you. Yeah, will go, my son. My son, my son. And it's I don't want transparent now. No much Chineke and Nezo Zoma Chineke na. Was here 5 years ago. 5 years ago. Just hang on. Just 5 years ago, Kakuregua. My son. Be good, be nice. God will fight for you. If you're not at this movement, you find on email. All the more spiritual than physical. Anambra disposing a job is Sarasra way naga. Forget about it and then the game. You see how God will be fighting for you. Actually, I'm kind of good in a book. Yatago, all a message go. Yeah, one kind, yeah. One kind. Yeah, up to go. Let's go. Go into your book. Yeah, my son.
My little message all over the wall. To my friends, to my friends. My little message all over the wall. To my friends, my little message all over the wall. To my friends, Be good, be nice, be good, God will fight for you. Be good, be nice, be good, God will fight for you. Be good, be nice, be good, God will fight for you. Be good, be nice, be good, God will fight for you. Try to be nice to another, try to help one another, try to love one another, God will fight for you. Try to be nice to another, try to help one another, try to love one another, God will fight for you. Be good, be nice, be good, God will fight for you. Be good, be nice, be good, God will fight for you. Be good, be nice, be good, God will fight for you. Be good, be nice, be good, God will fight for you. Be honest to another, be caring to another, respect one another, God will fight for you. Be honest to another, be caring to another, respect one another, God will fight for you. Be good, be nice, be good, God will fight for you. Be good, be nice, be good, God will fight for you. Be good, be nice, be good, God will fight for you. Be good, be nice, be good, God will fight for you. Don't hurt another, don't betray another, just do unto others what you want for yourself. Don't hurt another, don't betray another, just do unto others what you want for yourself. Be good, be nice, be good, God will fight for you. Be good, be nice, be good, God will fight for you. Be good, be nice, be good, God will
Yes. We are back. Be good. Be nice. God will fight for you. Excuse me. Be good. Be nice. Chineke na ga-alụrụ gị ọgụ. Anyị nwa ka anyị nọ n'ime ya. Sọsọ ụgwọ anyị ji onwe anyị wụ ife onwe anyị n'anya. And onwe ihe ọ ga-ewepụ anyị n'ahụ. Onwe ihe ọ ga-ewepụ gị n'ahụ. Ụzọ fụ onwe gị n'anya. The person who does not love himself cannot love another person. Ọ na-ifuru onwe gị anya, ị ga-afụ onye nọ gị n'akụkụ n'anya. The reason why some of our problems, some of our people, they misbehave among us, afuru onwe ha n'anya. Be good, be nice. God will fight for you. My father gwara anyị mgbe pere mpe, our guys, I am the four. I'm the last guy in the boys. He said, I want to give you advice. If you're not on the ways of your journey, be good to everybody you meet along your way. Be good to everybody you meet along your way of life. You know, I advise my dad in your eye. Be good to anybody you meet along your way, man. Be good to everybody. Be kind to everybody. Be nice to everybody. But when you're not dropping nice back to you, as I know woman, when you're not dropping nice, when you're finding a niceness, and goodness, and kindness, and peace. In return, you're back. Because I am expecting you back. Also, no one that thing back and that respect and that peace are back. Now you will pass peace, my love, my respect, you know, now you will at the end up again, Gashike. Now you will at the end up again, Gashike. When I had the good, I actually did good now. I actually did good back. Now Chineke na galo trago. Now I look I see yes. That's not for going on and the good. I be in the spiritual realm, it's the more dangerous. It's the more dangerous because all of them and Jack go times whether John the only the good is whether more dangerous. Yes, the only the good is the more dangerous because no only the good don't want to throw away your. But not the evil ones. Not if you will be up. Now how many Jack can throw away hug. That one makes them physical. And they know they last. And when they hatch, and they catch off. For you to be strong, for you to be brave, for you to receive is be good, be nice. But another man they feel that no bloody good, be nice, no way weak person, no watch. Now God will use the foolish things of this world to confirm the wise. You know, Bezeba Leziania, Ibezeba Kuzemas na the Kalanya Wepa. Maybe a call Samene Panyang Wepa. Maybe a quarter Tongozo Bezana Wepa. What I need more in her. One, can you your mind and I work about these three guys? Are they not good? Are they not nice? Are they not good? I'm not for goodness in them. I'm not for niceness in them. How they go see Anya? Anyone they test here? Are you not testing it? Then go try to see maybe I will receive 4 job was here and go back. The Buran for Manubi. I give my mom, I will receive 4 job was here and go. But one to reason them now. I want spirit of witchcraft. Of which some of us are practicing it in this our movement. God forbid. May it never be your portion now for Chukwu Kabiam. We must get things right, Nanki Bazwa. Because we are building a new nation. I get you with corrupt mind, we build that new nation. I get you bitterness, we build that new nation. I get you corruption, we build that. I get you uprightness. We be Sarah. With one mind, with one spirit, now one nation arise, family arise, community arise. Nobody can be against us. That's what we are talking about here. We are not here for that. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much. Say yes, I agree with you. I don't community so my confirmation. I have ever deceive anybody. I will keep up about church and I'm man jackery. And yotago. But we must always face the fact and the reality of what we are in for. ihe a jikọtara anyị niile ọnụ anyị ga-focus on it. That thing jikọtara anyị niile ọnụ na this Biafra movement ya ka ihe dị ha ka ihe jikọtara anyị ọnụ ejikọtara anyị niile ọnụ gịnị to get Biafra and give it to our next generation. Ka afụfụ anyị tara ka ụmụ anyị ghara ịta ya. Nwa nwoke m anyị na-ele anya kịta na kụrụ ndere ugwu a nwa nwoke my son ọtago mama ya bụ onye obodo mụ awụ onye Biafra. Ọ ma my story ebe anyị si mara afọ anyị na-atakọgoro m ya ihe niile akọgoro m ya ihe niile the ideology anọkwa ya n'ime ya otu efe ọnụ na ideology anọ ya n'ahụ ọ nọ ya n'ahụ ọ mara ebe papa ya si mara ihe niile ọ ga-agabiga through and I'm fighting for his better, I'm fighting for his future. Ka ihe ewepụ m n'obi gị ji wee join on this movement. Ị bara igbu egbu ka ị bara ịza azọ. Then ọ bụrụ na ị join na this movement ọ bụrụ na ị bara igbu egbu ị bara igbu anya egbu ị ga-eji ala wee zere mmiri. Ya onwe niile chere echiche ọjọọ ị ga-eji ala wee zere mmiri because anyị na-echere gị echiche ọjọọ. Why ị ga-eji echere anyị echiche ọjọọ? Iwu onye ara. Why ị ga-eji wee chere anyị echiche ọjọọ? Why ị ga-eji wee chere nwanne gị echiche ọjọọ? Iwu onye ara. What is wrong with you? Why get you another again? I got plan evil against your fellow comrade. You're not showing a party work, you're not showing a custard. Everybody not doing the same thing. What is wrong? Are you crazy? If you are such individual among us, Chegaria now, we pack up with no fair. Yeah, who's your mic as you arrive from January? Then went into when I know and didn't want to touch on him. And then I refused to listen to us. Ebeka not today. What are they going through today? Are they moving forward? Are they progressing? Or are they degrading? But tell them more now, as you all can see. I imagine I call up this clearing call for self-discipline and moral decency. Without it, we are going nowhere. I got quite a one so that I will find our job. So that call baron you your baron yenta. I am away berugo bere. Akwa nwa fairness anyị na-ekwu okwu ya onye na-ekwu ya n'ọnụ ọ anafia na you anafia in you in your character ị na-ekwupụta na akparamagwa gị anafia ya anya a na-efe ilu ya because ebe agwacha m na we believe na ambassador of peace ambassador of fairness equity and justice mbalezie gị anya iji baleze m anya ifuze na ese dos na-ekwu ya na ana m ebie for another different way. I will lose the value and I will lose the test. Nobody will take your word serious anymore because you watch ihe anyị na-ekwu ya anafia in you. Who are you talking to? That is what is happening to some of these umokoko. That is what is happening in their life now. Every time when I say, anyhow, Ijono wagi kenya hi na-eme ndị amadu ji wee kpọrọ gị n'ọnụ. Ijukwa na onwe gị kenya hi ji wee na-eme ụmụ Biafra ji wee hate gị wee sị na nwanne na ede bad. Ijukwa na onwe gị ajụjụ. Y'all want to know this Biafra movement here. Y'all want to know this Biafra movement here. Y'all want to know na nke side nke no na yawo. I chọrọ ka ọ wụrụ ọsọsọ gụ aka gị na-ege ntị. I chọghị go onye ọzọ ntị. You know they work that way. Only with somebody who that's you will not at you can never listen to anybody's advice. Na movement you can never listen to. Only got a lie. You cannot listen to any advice. But you chọrọ no na ega advice gị ntị. One you onye ara. You are mad. You're very, very crazy and you are stupid. You are wasting your time. That respect nobody will give him to you. If you want respect, you earn it and earn. You can't force respect. You can't invoke. You can't force respect on somebody. And earn. You talk and quite Google. May we Biafra say what I can quite Google. You talk I could say again how you name and I quite Google. You're gonna pay no attention. You can humble yourself. You must humble yourself. Only with the spirit of pride in you na movement here. We put that spirit of pride in you to for ya. Any draw na movement here. Biafra spirit don't want it. Okay, so now question if I never know if more. Biafra is a spirit. You must obey that spirit here now. You must obey the spirit of Biafra. If you say Biafra is a spirit, obey the spirit of Biafra. You must respect that spirit of Biafra. Give for that spirit of Biafra. Now I want to men to go. It confirm on I want to men to go. Always a book of show me if. Yes, you say I'm right. Thank you so much, Jesse. Thank you for confirmation. Greetings from my location. There we go. Frankie. There we go. Yobe! Musa Fube. Musa Fube. Kaya baru parihu. You ke baru today. You gotta be a fair. Musa Fube. What do you hear about Kabara? But when I discover I'm going Musa Fube. A woman nine then can or not. Because program ni on a miss program ni on a dare. Ofe pahala kam. And now if you okay federal aka. Get to the self more you call baru. Get to there. Or we bomb now so. What you about you? Mr. Make no verse. Now I'm talking to my people strictly Igbo Biafrans. Okay, so since you always like to come to our channel, you're welcome. But make sure you are in spirit. If you are in spirit, no matter what language I'm using, you will understand what I'm saying. Based on my inspiration, you will connect. Okay? So Musa, you're welcome. Beauty for Christ. Beauty for Christ, one more. There were. Beauty for Christ, Mercedes, good evening, good afternoon, Shabbat Shalom. Beauty for Christ, God bless you, USB donors. For real. I call you going to be a mom now going. There we go. God bless you, USB donors. Every USB donor, Suku Goziege, and your planet donate in a USB. Gozi won't again. You go become river on try. Ogako. Because you are donating, you are all the spiritual. Any single donation you make to this USB, you are doing it unto yourself. Tell us what is your madam is doing with the money you are contributing. Onye na-believe kwa na ya government onye na-believe kwa na USB or no na USB she na contribute us na USB charger na online country then the same person now abakwa na asigwa ge tell us what is your USB, give us update, what have you people achieve. Don't mind that. Don't mind them. I know they are going there were time for them. Cordelia, Happy, Basilos, Nkoma, Talo, Isike, Nkoma, Isuku Bundo. For real, there go Cordelia, Shabbat Shalom. Onye Yenusi, Chinenyanwa, good evening from here, from Brazil. Okay, go, Mazi, written on Brazil, come from there. Sorry. Nekachi. No B. Okay, Zemwife, thank you so much. Zemwife, Fedika Gakokolano. Fedika Gakokolano. In my encourage well. Thank you so much for your encouragement, your support. There we go. CJ, said also there we go. There we go. One couldn't take the message of Fuma. Because message in here. You receive your message. You shall know the truth, and the truth you know shall set you free. If you want to teach make it a reality. Ichoku is something, make it a reality. The West who spirit. You know idea. West who spirit. West who want to find it, go with spirit call. Who want any idea? Even ki joku ona destroy. Even ki joku ona boom mad. Who want get wure agbo mmadụ. I want to be jebe ba mmadụ ka ga-egburu mmadụ. Nke iji okwu ọnụ igbo mmadụ. Ga-ewuru okwu ọnụ nye ndụ. So there is power in a spoken word. There is power of life and death in our tongue. So we must use it wisely. You can use it wisely now as a genuine, as a citizen of Biafra. Okwanyama with the beacon of light here on earth, right? You behave like one. Behave like one. Came like the reason why America say they want to come for Nigeria. Upon the Nigerian government, this thing it looks funny, but it's not funny. It's funny, but it's not funny. Upon the Nigerian government, when they target IPOB terrorists with the help of Southeast governors, target terrorists, Sinai terrorists. Can you go test we have terrorists one? How are we terrorists? Freedom fighters. How are they terrorists? self-determination under international law. How can they be terrorists? Self-defense under international law. How are they terrorists? Terrorists was something not outside international law. You're operating something that is not under the law. Taking people's life unforcibly. Ransacking people's home. Butchering people. I am a terrorist. Somebody that is doing self-determination. And I get butcher people, so now I got ransack people. No. Self-determination. The only thing they will tell you, we have the right. We don't want to coexist with you anymore. I like it's in way again. Just like marriage. Just like marriage now. You can't force somebody into marriage. You look at that law self an opportunity for you to. If the marriage is not working, you say no, I don't want to continue with this marriage anymore. Please leave me. Maybe because of domestic violence, or maybe because you beat your wife up, and maybe unfaithfulness. You decide not to continue the marriage. You will to go marry her. You cannot have the choice to go and marry another person, or you want to remain single in your life. You remain, no? We're going to go marry her. I want the fundamental human rights, which we also applied. I think Nkanywa was a terrorist. Terrorists. And they started pushing the narrative. They started pushing the narrative. They started writing America. We want to fight against terrorism in Nigeria. But then the terrorism are fighting Nigeria. Biafra. They present us to American government, say we are terrorists. America now say, okay, camera going down buying terrorists. Camera are terrorists. I got IPOB because IPOB, indigenous people of Biafra, and the leader who Mazen and the Kalo. And they are not seeing any act of terrorism in us. All of us are working, living in Europe, I'm going to address, wear faces, divisible. I am so. The terrorists are not doing one a camera or something. Whenever you see them, they are violent. And then I disable. I say, okay, in Nigeria, why are you people calling these people terrorists? In Nigeria, America not a reason, in Europe not a reason. Because they are watching us, and I watch on. They even bought over some of us, who Pandigo, who call Biafra. Soropo when they get terrorists. Soropo want to push away the narrative, just like one Yushocha is doing. Chief Commander of Chief Commander of Terrorists. Could you imagine that kind of evil act against your own fellow citizen? Because you want to, because of your spirit of bitterness, because of their spirit of your anger, hatred, envy, and jealousy, you decide to call your fellow Biafran citizen a terrorist. What are you trying to achieve? What kind of wickedness is that? Some people are letting get advice. Stop doing this. You don't want to listen to their advice. Then some few individuals now say Adajisike, if you name no dia nyimma. Bam jisike, if you name no dia nyimma. So na parawa jisike, if you name no dia nyimma. Go 247 and join go na and say jisike if you name no dia nyimma. You think say you dey wise, abi? What you are doing to yourself is self-destruction. Self-destruction. In upon one of the terrorists, you want to make a point. I say you push it. Once you can achieve it and destroy this movement, we have a house for you in Dubai. We have a house, we will give you millions. Every day, and speed, you want to stop your own freedom. You want to stop your next generation from receiving civilization because of your stomach infrastructure. You can never escape the judgment. Your friend Smith, I very go. Judgment, equity and justice were not there. Every works of every Biafrans. This Biafra movement, are you on the good side of history, or are you on the wrong side of history? You know yourself now. I know myself. The department thinking on here, in on the department of destruction, on the department of promotion and progress. That is movement. Even though you're not going to use the name Biafra, but at the end of the day, what work are you doing with that Biafra you are using? Yesterday, and then I just now go a little bit about the faceless deceiver. That's not supposed to be using Biafra in his name again. Anytime before you to that name, Biafra name, is committing spiritual treason because he's not representing that name. He's not representing what that name stands for. He's not representing it. He's not actually representing what that name stands for. How can you claim that you are a citizen of USB? Abele Ganya. I got an ambassador of peace in you. You are gonna in you. You are deceiving yourself. You call yourself a citizen of USB. Abele Ganya. And when fairness in you. When reasoning mindset. Who are you deceiving? You are deceiving yourself. On the list of Ndechineke. To be honest with you, there is nothing but naked truth kind of go never. And don't get us twisted. All you will take it, amend yourself. All I will amend myself. None of us is perfect. We are going towards perfection. I can continue Jesus. I get Jesus. I la more. I time mama de zuzu de ruo he were zuzu dosa we aka ge duo mo god since some were zuzu what have you profited me you were aka ge mero mo account because as a prodigal son later came back to his senses. He later came back to his senses. So if the prodigal son was later came back to his senses, why can't you come back to your senses? Go on Jesus na this Biafra movement here. Joe Magajo since you were zuzu what progress have you achieved with it? The answer is nothing. You are not making any progress. Instead of you are putting yourself into more danger. You're putting yourself into more danger. Joe Mugese, since he Kawarasere, all in the department of Ndana Kwasere, now this movement, since he Kawara that Asiri, what progress have you made with that Asiri and Kawara? If you can tell yourself the truth, you can man Asiri and Akon Tipia. Because no bad energy being invested in this movement that will not recall back. Because all we see the king is so you. We saw each other, you never expect in a giri performer. You won't know. On Brian Korokega or no now. On Brian Korokega now. So, Undana Kwas Korono Gawaniru. Oyena Loloma, Lolo Gawaniru. Oyena Toto, Toro Gawaniru. Oyena Sibiko Nika Balunu, Chinike. But if you allow yourself to be used by enemy, you won't allow. It goes to bag when they get a movement, can no longer represent what USB stands for. And if you can't represent what USB stands for, you are not in the grace. You are not under that umbrella. Because all USB are with the almighty umbrella. And you need to know in that under that umbrella, I'm well covered. Outside that umbrella, outside the gate. You got to outside the gate. And then outside the gate, you got this informed. You got this informed. You got the blind. Because someone exactly off for your light. You use your hand off your light. When you eat, when you're again. All common sense. All common sense. Not being well applied. But to me, fake will and keep us out. Go and check. Then you know na USB. Then you know na USB. I mean, check them. Check them. How they well organized. Check the media. How they well organized. Check the cabinet. How they well organized. Check them. I'm wine. I'm not going wine. I'm the matured. I'm the disciplined. I'm the encouraging. I'm the progressive. You talk the thing they see they grow because I know that prophecy and Chukunaku. It's not time to come and scattered by people all over the world because of Mayhem. But no time we're not going to check with the pack and probably if I recognize it for ya. We're sitting there can biko na go just like the prodigal son. And may go biko. Nsusunka no carry and biko biazeba and zera anyaka. Won't know some more go. Once you acknowledge and the same way it goes to this USB. If you are outside this USB, you are outside the grace. I hope you guys are catching the code. If you refuse to acknowledge this USB, God's giving you them one again. When you keep it, can go back to one Nigeria, maybe one hour. When they come up on your song with some few things into the guy bad on before, Manani go on and up to God willing to pay, I see you. Ndewo. Ifeanyi John, you're welcome. Shabbat Shalom. When you understand this Biafra movement, you may understand one of the sweetest things on earth. That is, you may understand one of the sweetest things on earth. Forget why you kwesị na-eme. Si Chineke na mepe gị anya. O mepe gị anya. Give much up Exodus. Thank you so much. Don't thank me now, you thank me later. Dogwe Nugu. Dogwe Nugu. Respect. Double hands. Respect. Congratulations on me for please. Nobody should get advice from a madman. Get the truth here. Dogwe Nugu. A unique man. And Biafra TV. TV, won't come. TV, there were, Mazes, Exodus, good evening, Mazes, Exodus. TV, there were, so Mazes, Exodus, bless you. TV, it's on our mix. When a Biafra son of an hour TV, you're not blaming on your once in on your TV. Is if you have never subscribed to his channel, use this opportunity for there and subscribe to his channel. Our brother Mazi Chino on his own unique way of registering messages and educating our people under international law. I'm gonna go to Taragia, then lecture on it. He's doing a very marvelous job. Mazi Chino, Chidengij. We Biafrans love you and we really appreciate your sacrifices and your services. You're a blessing to us. Mazi Chino at Real TV. Dogwe Nugu, Real TV, please send me your DM. Let me subscribe to the channel. At Real TV. If we are on a screen now. On a screen now. www at Real TV. You got there, you got for you. Just read Biafra TV. Read Biafra TV. Martin, Biafra Exodus, keep it up. Triple M, they were. Triple M is born watching it. You're preaching the raw message. They were Triple M. It's your matching it kindness here by now. It's so much good. I ain't happy about stigma. Oh, I'm a pop through wine. Ozain is your drop is your. I will kind of amaze with the master chicken and when I can guys here. What I can guys here can you that the buy shirike. Okay. I don't know what you sometimes the thing I touch, but I think I'm funny. Oh, to much they can say about sometimes. You know, way. I make a person to win. I want to not be an hour. You are mad, no self. No. Would I get and they buy a number? You man, they buy a years will be too much. And some of them say for na say now when why they preach this is open and is open not the too hot. Like a jail we lose the followers. No, no, I think I say now this is not the too heavy. This is like a because I don't be told this because what I can guess well. And what about my own problem? We didn't go with dumb love as soon as I want that. But not today or Jonah. It's today or Jonah. It's a work of Jonah while I got on working to Jonah. I want to be able to say relate. You know, that's similar one and I'm going to have to say now boss on the message. Now about what speed I had you about that or sir. I get you by the speed I got over the message. No is your man to come in here. No go to my guess we are not brand or so. Now the man don't know to kind in here. And that's why me use the Yamasi Makunena Gun is Zoku, non to Koneneke. And the only proof for that is never is Nezuku window. I'm not confirmed no much I will Zoku. That's why I make your man here with all boldness. Because the message will original. I confirm Gomia. Oh, original. So one of the people go original truth. On a fruganaya now. And then believe by remind ko ram no kwande by na tilulu se say ko so kwande by na tilulu se onye kọwara m dis lulu ofuma yes no kwande by na tilulu ndi igbo na tilulu na say that na atomo to si we pa on see yes yes no problem by na most of us na enwe na ngwakwa ya ndị by na most of the problem ha na enwe ha na-eji ha ji ayo we bata na movement ya I don't know how many discover how many na afu the ayo ha na aro but how many feeling na hard smart but ya mo obi igwe wo na anya ni n'obi o mo onye obula na ngwa ha na ha wepụ ayo ha na ayo ha na ago n'etipia ha akwa enwe ihe m n'ezi ebe akwa enwe ihe m n'ezi ya if you go to the message sabia but I'm just telling you can go no any skeleton you only if na go no ozi o maka n'ezi no skeleton in the cupboard no skeleton in the cupboard I'm just like a messenger. So ele chaze gunwa messenger na wetere ozi o ma nga drege ma gunwa na ihe ga-eme ibi chebere mechiche ọjọọ Chineke na abụọ gị ọkụ onye nwa asị ngwa ha na ọ na onye ọbụla chere mechiche ọjọọ no with this kind of heart if I nwere na Chukwu na ga-aja nwa ga-akpọ ha ọkụ na m na remind na ha echekwara echiche ọjọọ na ha nwakwana ya nwa kama onye na-achọghị message ya were the message and dosa abịakwana bịa chewere anyị echiche ọjọọ na you can forget the message because abịakwana sị ka ịbịa chewere anyị na ichere anyị mgbe ị na-echiche ihe anyị ọjọọ ha ga-eme gị instanta na mgba ha like that na onye nwa obi n'igwe na-ekwu just like Chineke na sibekwa Moses go and take Pharaoh Moses na-agwa Chineke na nwanne Pharaoh yi na-ekwu oke maka onye Pharaoh maka onye wu Pharaoh Chineke na asị maka gụnwa ya nwa mụ ha na-agwa oke maka onye mụ ahụ ayam dara ya na nwa ọkarịsịrị na ọkarịsịrị even though na onwe ya na-afụ ya but onye nwa ihe niile na nna gị ga-agwa Pharaoh na onye nwe ihe niile si hapụ ndị a ka ha wa akwa ya na-eme na Nigeria na akwa na-eme na Nigeria na ọ dị ka mgbe furu this video na go na ya this video dịkwa spiritual
Trump is doing.
This man. Okay, stop that thing again.
We have no fear of whatever.
No, go put... Now show you now run enter unquenchable fire. Criminal.
Ọ dị ka mgbe furu this video nchi ha I'm saying at the spiritual because someone I know blood and something. I remember the story of Moses and Pharaoh. Yes, I go and tell him no carry serious. Yeah, let my people go. Pharaoh need to bow. Power. One way economy. Akwa nwa atunu. Onye diche na Tulumbu na Pharaoh. Onye diche na Tulumbu akụkọ Pharaoh. Onye diche. Appear upper court. Ebe ọ ka akpụ datin n'ọnụ anyị na-eme Tulumbu upper court na-akọ na-receive still yet let my people go ya kuchiri a na-ajụ ka e mere ndị a ji achọghị hapụ anyị aka oke ọhụrụ ndị gara aga gwa ndị Nigeria na ịwa na ha na-achị na enyi ha ngwa agha they were fighting against terrorism in Nigeria ndị America si na terrorism and ndị America na-eji ntị anụ terrorism a na-eji ntị anụ terror okay go dị aka unu chọrọ ka anyị nyere unu asị mgbe ha nidiri ngwa agha ha nidiri ego America na-enye ha ego na-enye ha ngwa agha to help them fight the terrorism ama na terrorism ha na fight anyị nwa wụ the freedom fighter wụ the terrorist ha na fight then the main terrorist wụ Boko Haram nọ na safe haven enwechazie ma repentant enwecha ma ndị repentant one ya ahụ when that na-agbaghara when that na-etinye ma na amị then anyị nwa freedom fighters wuruzie ihe a na-aga achịta na America ewere a na-aga atụ anyị that is injustice in the highest level then the same America now megide ihe insurgency so they were not able to tackle the insurgency they were not able to tackle the terrorism on the face in Nigeria now technically the same America now say okay na here they go too much let us come and help you and fight that terrorism. Man, kwa anywa ndị IPOB attack that's na anywa terrorists. Kwa anywa disposing na n'ụjọ as na maybe anywa ka bịara ibe Igbo because ha na-akpa terrorists. Then anywa na-enwerezi aṅụrị ndị akpọrọ terrorists. Then ha nwa na-akpa terrorists na ndị America chiri nyere aka ba fight terrorists. Na ozi na panicking. Size ndị America ha bịakwa na nwanne ha bịakwa na America na say why una choosing ka anywa. Kunu si na unu nwere we can people cannot fight this thing. Ka abịa nye unu na aka fight ya. Ha si mba. na ọwụrọzi terrorism ka abịa fight na America, no resources ka ha na-abịa ide. Could you just see the level of their evilness? If you know to this Chineke na-asị arụ ọrụ, are you not seeing the mighty hand of God? Giving a dog a bad name for them to finish the dog. Chineke na wee turn all things around. Ndị bara ebe igbu anyị igbu kịta na ha ma ozi the haunted. Anyị ma na ozi na-enye n'ezi anya. Be nice, be good. God will fight for you. You have to go. No, comment. When I come up on your also, I will still come back to the comment section. Some things into the can go soon here. Meanwhile, still come back to the. Meanwhile, today is general sit at home. Look at the condition of our place. Ya car now Okada on the road now, but from everywhere, everybody know there. Nobody did not come out today. Nobody did not come. That they are shambolic Nigerian election in Anambra. People refuse to come out. I want to some videos I got put on here to confirm what you are saying. And I'm going to yeah, with divine mandate. Nobody should play about. They quite never now. They got full. Look at this. This is the market square. Nobody is there. People did not go market today. People did not go any place today. And look at here. Look at their shambolic election. Nobody was there to vote. I'm going for you. Nobody. This thing. Now I just collected all this information from the office of Dr. Ngozi Orobeze, the S handle. I can swear with this update here. So I remember for that I will soon. And maybe I'm not gonna official handle Dr. Ngozi Orobeze. Go to the official handle. Enough update there. Yesterday, everybody was being warned. Don't go out. I had on election. We are now a sovereign nation. Biafra is now a sovereign nation. We will maintain that. And don't allow anybody to force you to change that narration, that narrative. Say it and be proud of you saying it. And you declare go Biafra and Finland. We are not going back. We are in now to defend it, to promote it, and we are now seeking for international recognition. And the world is recognizing us bit by bit. We are moving. And I recognize and we are recognizing them. And then our documents. So Nigeria doesn't have any right. Nigeria does not have any right to vote, to do any Nigerian election in our land. Them doing so. One offense can commit. They will commit. The United States of Biafra they must come there and represent. If I am in our land. I had to aware. I had to say aware that now we are sovereign nation now. I got to know how to do. Just like Masnan Kalu is asking them in the court today. This is nothing but the naked truth. Kind of here. Just like Masnan Kalu is asking them today. Go offense your community. What are you judging me for? What are you judging me for? What is my offense? Masnan Kalu asked them. What is my offense? I say, my Lord, there is no charge against me. Not one. Not one, no. No charge against us. Not one. No law, no trial. Are you judging me for what? Up to now, they have never answered that question. The same thing goes here. Nigerian government they don't have anything to do in our land anymore. They don't have any right to do any election in our land. Biafra is no more with Nigeria. I am not in a group. I am in a group. I have to go now. Biafran government in exile. We are now a sovereign nation, both home and abroad. I had to go election in our Anambra. Had to go election. Our people came out in mass. Now the whole Anambra, they want to do election. Nobody came out, and we have a proof for you for that. So Bruni and Obi. So today, we have to go to our land. Nobody was outside, right? We have to go the picture. Nobody came out there to do any shamboli. Nobody came out there to do anything. Nobody came out there. I'm going to go outside there. So get the end and back. I buy now. Go for the living evidence. Let's go straight to the point. Some other things in the point. Let's go there. But one thing we got now, the cozy man's not the Carlos before.
That comes to Nigeria, they give you loads of money. Say you will never report what is happening in Nigeria. You don't know that. Your diplomats presiding over the slaughter of the innocent. You cannot speak the truth. We are in the middle of a war. The Fulanis have levied war on every indigenous population, ethnic group in Nigeria. All of you can see it. And that is why people are dying in Nigeria.
See?
Nigeria is the only place in turmoil, not making it onto the front pages of newspapers all over the world. Nobody talks about it because they are all compromised. They've been bribed.
Thank you so much, our leader. Now the world is talking about it. Your dream has been achieved. All these prophecies have come to pass. And we are living witness, testifying it life and direct. I got never going to find any men of Biafra land. I got again a condemn. Ubini gonna mera, ubini gonna mera we afa. Ubini gonna mera we afa. Ubini gonna mera we afa. We are there now. Then I never now. Now with the update today. Update that is happening. Just can you receive on some few updates from here. Yes, just get on to.
If we follow the data, it's not been impressive in terms of turnout of voters. My analysts are going to explore that conversation a lot more because a lot of investment is really made in ensuring an election holds. Printing of elements that are needed for a day like this. Now, the last election, for instance, that took place in 2021 was one of the worst in terms of voter apathy in recent history. We've had around 20% or 22%, but last time from the records we have from the civil society organization, about 10% of the population, of the people who collected their voter cards, came out to vote. That simply means, in terms of simple analysis, for instance, if 1 million people collected their PVCs to come and vote, it means only 100,000 came out to vote in that election. In a state about 4 million, I just give it for the sake of numbers, but this time we have 2.8 collected PVCs, 2.7 million collected PVCs as against the 2.8 that are registered. The CSOs and experts are saying that they project that the turnout to be less than 20, which is still not impressive. So you're talking about in the range of maybe 500,000 or so. So you can imagine a state of, as at the last census, there were about 4 million people in Anambra as a state. So we expect that that number should have maybe gone higher to say 5+ million. And then you have only 500,000 as projected coming to decide who governs them.
And how got that channel for choice? Can the man got on vote? Can be magic and now? Because Nigeria, they don't do election. What they do is selection. Selection, what they do. Very, very wicked set of people. Every 4 years, they will come out. They will come out and come and deceive the collectors. They will do this, they will do that. Just like the last election that happened in that Anambra. This Soludo that is now buying our people. Mandakudo, Tebubago, the Nigerian army, with men of Asari Dokobo, all the whole killing machines. They looted them all in our land. They blew our people. Some of them were Simba. Now I got no idea. When Masnan Kalu was around, Masnan Kalu invented ESN to reduce that heinous crime. And they took Masnan Kalu away. Some of them entered as Simba. He must protect the life of these people. Biafra form of Biafra Liberation Army. Biafra Liberation Army. We go to Nigeria. They were able to save our land according to their grace and hang back. They took away Samurepa. Now, this do you know the reason why they took them away? Because they want to continue this their shambolic election. And we told that now Dr. Ngozara is not a woman because that's not one in the Ura no man. Why in Kabata where was a lioness? They didn't see her coming. Now, Dr. Ngozara Beze with the genuine cabinet members, Umuife. You watch and then a cabinet that don't Umuife not there. Umuife not there because Umuife they are the incorruptible. Umuife no on activities, one nigga man hand on activity. You go feel them in our own enough force on in our new effect. Again, I bet Dr. Ngozara Beze na yesterday. No one enough force up on no new effect. Unless you're only deceiving yourself. Tell us what Dr. Come on, get away, you here. Do you belong to where we belong? Go out cockroach and I say lion here, lion again. Tell us what the madam is doing. How can I do that draw? How can I do? Tell us what your madam is doing. Aquahala you go. Yesterday, our madam. That's not our madam. Why they put our madam. And I'm proud of this, my madam. I'm proud of this, my madam. I'm 100%, 200% proud of this, my madam. And I loved her so much. And I don't know who the COS. The thing, the mountain fall upon her head. Yeah, boya. Always some men and some of them. I said, no, don't go. Don't go. Don't declare. Let's wait until Samanepa come out. Don't go. Don't declare. Let's wait for Samanepa to come out. We will continue from where we stop. One no. If we waited for Mas in the Carlo, PM Wagapota. If you waited for PM, the Tongo's raise the Gapota. Yeah, movement of the people by the people and for the people. It's not about an individual. It's about we, the people. Ideology for Nogasa in our but if one of Ketan, even one work honor and our hope self. And you go near now where each day prepare and where I continue. Each day one on people must own when you got already there. And it is the duty of honorable for not there the divine. Others are support you now. Away back back no way. Ask yourself, what happened to Miriam? You talk on Mogajo, came with Miriam. Or give me Miriam now wilderness. Miriam. When you Miriam, one name Moses. Upon one name, I call also wake Moses himself. Because also wake Moses. I was always say Moses in Mbe na guide anymore. Link here to Adafero. Down. I don't want to be the same spirit here, none of this movement here. People that get no go so where raise your Samunepa. Now you start this movement. Now you start with Thomas and the Carlo. I want to because of that, almost the right take go. You know, nobody feel correct you. Come on, get away, you here, man. Learn from history. I'll give me the Miriam. Miriam, come the same thing now. Yeah, but Moses Moses holding this rain in a tojo. When you in the mountain that was Rane Lushi. Miriam, Bidona gave me a member of Manani who competence. Miriam come one name why. Now guess who Moses in me. Chinekena Pia Benta. Ya put it on him. Just like many people are suffering from leprosy in this our Biafra movement, Namahama. Some people are suffering from spiritual leprosy and physical leprosy because of how we put it on. Ya nwa ya isi ọcha dị, ya nwa ya isi ọcha ya ọ dị na ọ ndụ ka ọ dị. Ọ dị ndụ. Ọ na-agwa onwe ya eziokwu. Ihe ọgụ 247 nọ nkịta na ọ ndụ ka ọ dị. Ọ na-agwa onwe ya eziokwu. Because they went and they off their ha ji aka ha off for their light by themselves. Ọwụrụ ka mmadụ ji aka ha ọnwa ji aka ha gbanyụọ ọkụ ha because of gịnị spirit of bitterness, envy and jealousy ha mere allow ya na control ha. Whereas it's not supposed to be so. It is supposed to be like that. Because they allowed it. I'm a Mazinan College USA. Mazinan Justice Samanekba. You are doing a very, very fantastic job. You are doing a very, very marvelous job. You have to yourself, but don't allow devil to enter you. Don't allow devil to enter you. In the money chain also some Mazi Samanekba Kaburukwa. A man of Anina, the whole Biafrans Nina, both women are broke, Mazinan Kalubarukwa. Just like in Cook Court the other day. Some of us are now on him more. I don't know after him, Biana after this Biafra movement, all we hear Pele, or here Tiope. Chineke council no blame with that kind of mentality. Chineke all the too disaster, all the too risky. You don't even know what you are in for. And I'm going millions of people are going to at this thing. Hope you can give our people a better understanding to this message. Eh? Yes, what you can go to na court there. Okay, for to so whatever be career. So where Mazi, you're coming out. You're coming out. When you're not going, you're coming out now. Where be strong. Mazi can now where be strong. Be strong. Be strong. You're not so work over at the thing. All code gonna pass it there. Even when they're not on even more now. Mazi can now pass serious code. International and Anuya. And then only Memo Biafra, Umife and Anuya. Oku. I know my sheep hears me and they obeys me. Because see anyone they follow divine instruction. Divine instruction kind of follow. Because I'm the fear of Biafran spirit in us. We're on the church, no matter say shout hallelujah. I am on the church now. Also much in a kind of but original. Some people are better be a teapele. Yes, sir, don't allow devil to enter you. The devil now. Up and then up around us. Up and then around us with the devil now. People, God will use people around you. They will fail for going in. Some people need to say soon that this Biafra movement get an okay here takering an antio. Opa, oh, when so Sunday. Okay, but now. Even though after I go to holy now one die hard. Okay, I'm going say the case in Kiana Boa. Omoyana 2 and bar. Omoyana 2 bar. Just say, oh, die hard Biafrans. Die hard Biafrans. Resolute. Resolute. I'm going to kill him resolute. I'm a resolute. Where must not Carlo die. I have somebody I go. And I back. Opa. Somebody will keep attack area or something. Nante. Siana one. That now the Tongos are they use good. They are using you. I'm a way going on the buba. So that over as around. Give for no say for no what was your bread. No pone. You know what you way. The show no using can use. If ever come on to use when you first go to come and join this movement. Of course he did. Why did you join? Officer Kamadi be used. This is kind of one here.
This is a big concern, and the factors are not far-fetched. They look at whether or not they can trust the process, or whether the process has been predetermined, or whether or not the people they voted for in the past, they actually serve their interests. So it's a call to all Anambra people this morning that no matter what you feel about elections, another factor again is security. And I just told you about 45,000 policemen and 10,000 NSCDC. That should give some reassurance that you're safe, even though you still have to watch your back in certain places. But it's an appeal that people have to come out and vote so that these things will not be wasted. So if we did 10% in the last election and we're projecting less than 20, So we're talking about 15, 18, or maximum 20. So the big shocker will be if the voter turnout exceeds 20%. That will be, at least, even if it's low, impressive.
Well, all that we can do is just to wish the people well. But you, please do us the favor of staying safe. In the meantime, there is a quick background story that you need to view, and that's what the civil society organizations decided and put out for you.
na nwanne ndewo kwunu na-aghọta the code down kwunu afụ ihe a na-akọ ya onwe funu na-aghọta ọkụ onwe funu na-aghọta dị ya go na comment section agịvụra na Nigeria ndị Anambra onwe onye pụtara bịa tụọ vote today ndị niile ha ngịcha na vote asị wee ha ngịcha official ka abịa chọwa ndị tụrụ few people ga-apụta ka abịa gụọ vote abịa sị 1 million 2 million voted. Dr. Ngozi Arabese, the USB governments have taken it upon themselves. We are forwarding everything to the international community. America, President Trump, and the Nigeria now will say, even a country of a particular interest. And on the same day, updating them in a Biafra land. I said, the Quran can go our election, Africa election. For the times we make credible election, credible, transparent election, no uru, no crime, peaceful election. For the first time in my life, I'm going to election. Yeah? I made one election now peacefully. Peter's now this we don't have any right to do any election in our land anymore. What they are doing in Nigeria in that place now is illegal. And that got banned. But today, Biafrans have spoken with a very, very loud voice again. Nobody came out. That hang China around. Kutele. And I just know how much is that report to zone how. How much is that kind of report is on now? Goes on and was only half for no one half for go take us out what the result of that. And I go on air. Opa Rogia, Yoda. I'm going to go there in the comment section. Biafrans, wake up. No sleeping on the bicycle. The poem. Dogu Nubu said, please let everyone support and subscribe now. Our brother have truth in him. Thank you so much, Dogu. Martins. Ha ha ha. Martins Achiana. Mazesidus TV. Onyezioku. Dewo, my beloved brother. We are with you. I don't know allow with you. You are with you. I would rather to jump. We are with you. Para Joe, oh, the question of the Kebaba, Yara, Sadia Prawa, we are with you. So that Prawa said, we are with you. I'm the Osnogan. No, I'm a Biera. Amo biera gajide na igure. So that Prawa, my boss, ajide chabos right. The Funaniana, Umife, I bravere our boss. I not gonna defend our government without nothing, without a word. But even as an acquire the government to pay us, I didn't know how much. Did that stop us? We continue doing what we are doing. I actually only get Canadian. Actually, government and say thank me there. I actually I dey happy na na loma and I got loma na ga niru. One Monday to hade to why I want the jacket to why. I want gure si dey lu that too. If you don't jala I jo why. I lay on right to kill her. You lay on let to kill her. I need to ishi kashi weekend. Nobody or Romana ga niru. But the joy of the Lord who our strength. So long as you can nya indo, nya wish ike, nya provision. Ọrụ aga na aga n'iru. Oh, nya baby, part of Madaka. We are here to do the job genuinely with a humble spirit, with a humble heart, with a gentle spirit. I deliver the message. One of our brother, just in one forever. We are here to just impart. We are privileged to impart good. Privilege, just impart that good one. At least, can former get you to take it off the Naharan. I cannot call you United States of Biafra government. I got the man na kone lushi one in short chat today. You know today now always uru winch, uru nketa, uru chameleon. After John you no know what the woman has agoya. Go bruge, omega attract to herself. I still yet on this worry. If you are listening to them, you are gone. You are gone. Love day. Mazim, good afternoon, Mazim, Biafra TV, and good afternoon, Biafrans. The Zoo Republic, I have come to the end of the road, and the United States of Biafra have come to stay. It is what it is. One love, bro. Thank you. Nice one. Nice one. Love day. You're always on point. Love day. You are always on point. Love day. You are always on point. But I'm on Triple M. It's also church today. They never see anything yet. Their body go tell them, you know, this time period. Anambra, but also one afro na one afro. The interview man and I said na one na ndemado na told you. Ndemado said that na some people na kawa na Anambra say about who how many people I don't want them in interview. Na some people say that na about how many people you be to vote. Now I to chat vote or the vote and they count. So one who na they risk their life. So Naba uru aga were aka were obasa na azụ ndị mmadụ na biko pụtazie n'unu onye na-apụta ka atụrụ atụ ka ihe mere ha people amara gị ihe na ka ka atụ ọnụ na atụgbu onwe gị na vote dara Maazị Serious TV Ozio dewo onye jisi ike dewo mo Biafra greetings from here dewo dewo thank you Ozio alozie Petrozioma. Good afternoon, Maazị Biafra. May God bless you and your family. In the name of Jesus, watching you from Gabon, United States, moving forward with all Biafran land. Thank you so much from Gabon. Thank you so much, Alozie. Thank you, Chukwugoziegi too. I really appreciate your words. It means so much to me. Thank you so much. Greetings to you, Biafran Sedos. Maazị Kano, Ozioma Chineke. There were Shabbat Shalom. My colleague, BBC, CNN, and Finland are enablers of Christians' genocide for keeping quiet and changing the narrative, as well as, in the case of Finland, imprisonment of DPX. They will suffer for it. Finland will pay the price. Unless they do the needful. They must release Mazi. They must release him. Nigeria Kita now is a disgrace now, international. Nigeria now, Trump about now how to. The whole world, Trump just not down he care. Just a tweet here alone. I'm not go off every allegation in any. You might have a terrorist now. Anambra is a chief terrorist. The woman of Canada, what telling us the woman self. I can about that Anambra is a terrorist. I don't know, but don't tell us that idiot woman. Oh no, when you can buy men camera. They call us USB charger. Because we are terrorists, IPOB terrorists, Southeast governors now buying. We can't give you a go. They rented a lot of fools. Apart from the program, one of the program, okay, Ebekai was telecasting Ijele. Maybe Ijele na corrupt issue they are known. The guy is a pampas. Ijele is pampas. Life, guy is too much. Powerful journalist. He captured that side. The guy he pampas. Ben Abu na these people fan and they fulani na powashi hike. Ucheno we buregu. Uchelu udele. They fulani useless go that guy. You better go and watch the program. Watch it this afternoon. Kai did it in a program about Udele. If you have never watched it, go there. You can find the guy he pampas. I don't know what pampas. Come and prove us wrong. Because when you are carrying pampas, all the with Ranyon, all of them get each other with ceremony. Can you join me in that? Nothing. Yeah, nothing. When we first celebrate when opinion will go on. I love God, Mama, and the game I cannot fight it. Continue to fight this good fight of faith. Never you give up on it. You're on the right path. You belong to the cabal of Joshua and Caleb. Why buy kind on there? You only make cabal. When they come and join us in the Joshua and Caleb. Al cabal, and they got Barusa, Baruya and Nishi. Oh, you're not again. I got 4 more Mushroom cabal. Una cheaper to Dr. Gozara. Una cheaper to be a young Lefuna. On one new Nyara. That's your cabal going to fail. Because you are very, very stupid. You don't know whom you are fighting against. Fighting against the divine mandate. You are fighting against Biafran spirit. Very, very stupid set of people naturally make use of their common sense. You want us to believe you? Do something that will make us to believe you. If you want us to believe you, do you have respect for Masina Carlo? Do you have respect for PM Samenemba? Do you have respect for Dr. Ngozi Arabese, the Trinity? If you have respect for these 3 individuals in this movement, you only want respect for them. You are in. You justify. But if you don't have respect for this Trinity, you will an eye service person, and very, very soon, Biafran spirit will bring you out. Bogochi, no here. You better run him. You got Bocha AI, Bocha AI, Bocha and Delmo Biafra AI. How would they do? Una was young, couldn't go with the original. I got Bocha AI. Somebody can go with AI, Bocha. I wouldn't tell an AI. Someone, you couldn't have Diaka. Yassi, when you say that, I will try here. No AI. Don't you need AI? Generation on young up and digging about the Biafra movement. Full of bad mouth. Full of bad mouth. No discipline, no moral decency. Then still here, the person not what you believe for you, and you are bringing the AI to come and convince Biafrans. You're not convinced for what? You're not convinced for. You're already out of the system. Who are you can actually convince? You put out of the system already. You're not actually convinced you. Come on, get away, you here. We don't need your services anymore. You are useless, and you have also make yourself a nonsensical productivity. They produce right nonsense. Because someone couldn't how they produce right nonsense. When you get the panel going to now, continue to deceive yourself now. Oh no, feeling no karabu near. Come and dog na again with it. O come on, go purako no fe now. If on our runa come mad. Uno come with a space of time to correct yourself. But don't tell it that the briba la more. Car was in business soon. I respect over TPM and one. The check out. Check out. The check out. They will come to Kanko. May God continue to strengthen Trump and American soldiers to come faster than expected. I don't know. I'm going to this now. Already. Now they want to. So because fast. No time. Abiwa. See Nigerian government panicking. Never know. They fear. One day, you really go now. Actually, they can bribe their way. They can bribe their way in everything. Think they can bribe their way in everything. Let us continue to listen. Let us continue to listen to this.
With just a few hours to the Anambra governorship election, different civil society organizations are giving their observations so far. At this venue in Oka, the situation room is briefing with a challenge to the electoral umpire.
Credible conduct of this poll will reinforce public trust in the democratic process in the Southeast and contribute to national momentum for deepening democracy in Nigeria.
Elsewhere, another coalition led by Elect Her, a CSO focused on women groups, reveals they will be deploying 100 election monitors tomorrow. They also question gender inclusion in the process.
I go to the front. I got from.
Meeting where
Jim Hurts. Just do.
Where an accord was signed by the contestants, assuring us that everyone will play by the books, and that at the end of the day, whatever results we have will be accepted by them.
No, whatever result, whether you vote or you no vote, they must give result. They must come and announce to you, this is the winner. But we have already informed the world. And then we go our election. We already have our governor. Our governor has spoken to us yesterday. And on their voice. Brilliant men and women. You know, go to their voice. If you name with the joy, you belong to go. Nobody knows how I feel within myself here. So and the millions of Biafrans are feeling the same way. Now we feel contented. I'm feeling more relaxed. I'm feeling I am at the charge now. And you feel you are going to go home. And you feel you are go home already. Then Nigeria need share is young. Look, check is any solution to disgrace. I don't wear Anambra State now. Then nobody came out to come and vote for you. So Sunday and then Nigerian, the one Nigerian executives, then the president not bad na Nigeria. No, they vote. Nobody came out. It has only whatever you have for. I got about black and white. Camera go no ebe let me just go back a little bit. I can't tell
boxes or even intimidation of voters, despite assurances provided by the security agencies. The good thing about this election is so far so good. We haven't recorded any incidents that actually undermines the security of this election. I said so far. The elections have just commenced. If I get, well, the opening,
yes.
Once polling stations open, we're deemed to say that elections have actually commenced, but accreditation and voting is yet to commence. Okay. But if you look at those...
The voting accreditation and voting is yet to commence. How an HSH, the press not there, everybody, electorate not there. No, let them to see the check is an environment ever not to vote. And when you know for there, I am never not to vote. All this was in rowdy. Okay, I know rowdy now. And you couldn't for source official now, for source officials now. They say they have been on Canon as a journalists. I mean, nobody is there. Nobody is there.
Hot spots. And most of them are largely in Anambra South, where you have...
You can't forget the clear picture here. And when you know for here, or for the international communities, Abiakitana, they will come and bribe them, just like Masna and Kalu said. They will bribe them. They will come an international community, they will go and make reports. They did a free and fair election in Anambra. People voted. But Kitans now, internet, Kitana, report to see. They are no more eating. If you see something, you say something. But we are reporting our own side. International communities now for our own report. Quick for about when you know for there. But before, I want to election. Or I'm going to be election. Even behind the make shambolic one, but then never know what's up. By this time now, them are going to get and electoral say, and can electoral to get boost away there, chasing them mad when you gaffle. Is it not happening? Is it not happening? No. What do you see? This is nothing but the naked truth. This is nothing but the naked truth. Are you still confused that our people are taking over their land? And when can they confuse here that now our people will go back and they will go back our land? We are now in charge of our land. Our people have rejected Nigeria. We have rejected the election. We have rejected their governorship. We have rejected their politics. We are now on our own. And we are now an independent nation. If you have never known it, know it now. I only know the idea. Where the idea now? onwe nke ụmụ ndị ga-abịa ha sị gị na ha dịkwa ha wee na na-eri declare go Biafra. Anyị nwa na-agbazi gị ya na na-eri declare go Biafra. We are now a nation of our own, independent nation, a sovereign nation, original ọbụrụkwa nke ndị Nigeria. Now, at least we are under self-defense, under international law, and under self-determination. And we are a nation of our own. People are recognizing us. There is no election in the Biafran land. You shall never say, Soludo, Yakachitapu army. Now, Dr. Ngozora want to overtake Anambra. You want to take over. You could imagine. All of Robert Tobio. All of Robert Tobio. Now, Basoludo Yachitami. Still yet, don't shame on you if you are still listening to that woman. Shame on you if you are still listening to Go 247. Shame on you if you are still listening to all these fall out paid agents. We're going to. Can you ha? Up and down, tara we born n'obi. I tachakwara buo ha n'obi. I tara buo ha n'obi. The whole world can testify about this. Mama de megbula nwa mmụọ, nwa megbula nwa mmadụ. Ebe bere ugo bere, gesi be bere nku ga-akwa ya. Ebe onye bi ka ọ na-awachi. Ọgbọsọ agbakwuru ọgụ ama na ọgụgụ. Onye ọjọọ mere ndị a. Asị na ọbịara nga ya abagbula ma ọ na-aga ịla mkpukpu apụkwala ya n'azụ. Ka ihe ọjọọ mere ndị a. We gave them love. We gave them peace. We showed them kindness. We provided for them. We supported them in all angles, both spiritually and physically. Ka ihe ha ji wekwa n'ụgwọ. Ha were mma wee mawashi anyị obi. Anyị na-ebilite. And they were catching fun over it. Nakwa ebe a na-etretrukwa anyị on top of it. Na ha ga-egbu mmụọ. Kekwana ihe anyị mere. Ọnwa anyị nwa na-eji n'aka ya lụrụ onwe anyị ọgụ. Anyị ga-abịasara Chineke nna akwa. Besara ya akwa. Chachukwu nna. All we know the ha na-eme. Ndị mmadụ ga-asị, which means our God was not able to save us. Onye anyị gwara Chineke nna. Na ndị mmadụ ga-asị, oh, na Chukwu nna anyị na-akpọ Chukwu, which means Chukwu ahụ. Because ha mechara na-akpọ anyị emu na-ajụ anyị, where is your God? Akwa maka Fero mere. Let me see the God that's going to deliver you from my hands. The same thing like Tinumbu. Let me see your God that's going to deliver us. Akwa ha fuwago. So ordinary one tweet. And you know about kitty kata. So one tweet. What for them by action be dozere. I am Mali Welu. Like when they may be election. What are you seeing here now? If you na for only na screen. Now only in GTV na. If you na for here. Ejim laptop na and come over here. You got for no one you're not there. No one you're not there. Can you get good hand? Yeah, I'm going to go on conversation. So don't be deceived. American military is already on ground. You see? Okay, for ya. Yeah. Yes, that's a bit. Okay, for ya. I know the kepu. Somebody named him the internet today. Similar and I know already. I talk as well here. Then Mazi Kano never na kwazira that don't be deceived. Now I know already. America already on ground. Donald Trump knows God save his life when the bullet missed him to Trump will help save Biafra. Thank you so much, Mazi Kano. Thank you so much. All the criminals, governors representing the zoo are all wearing pampers. I swear. Good work. Okay. Thank God. Okay, Alwaji has scattered him. Yes. We did pampers. Go for it. Oh, you pampers. Check here. Onye yi bossa. When onye yi bossa, no yi panty n'ime. Onye yi bossa dey yi no panty now. Ụmụ ka na-eyi nwanne. Ayiri ala bossa. When you see na-eyi n'ime. This guy yi bossa. Ba yirikwa. Go to platform of Mazi Kai. Onwe program you got fear there. Live and direct. Mazi Kai captured it. Ijomo Biafra egwu. Well, can go to that? Oh, yeah, let's listen.
You have Ihalas, the Newis, and you also see places like Aguata. That is a battleground local government, senatorial district, because most of the candidates, at least for the major political parties, come from that particular state. However, in Anambra Central and Oka South and Idemili North, these two local governments are battleground local governments because Idemili has over 200,000 registered voters. And that polling unit, that local government has over 8% of registered voters. And then Oka South has about 7% of registered voters. So if a candidate secures majority of votes in Oka South and Idemili North and gets 1/3 of votes in 2/3 of local governments in the state, he's able to clinch victory. So when you look at it, you also need to look at the deployments of security in those locations. Our expectation in places like Ihala, where in 6 wards they have been modified or consolidated voting, that enough security will be deployed. I can see even from the reports that at least in Ihala and even in riverine areas, INEC officials are deploying materials to those polling stations. So let's give them the benefit of doubt and urge the Anambra people to show up, to cast your vote, because this is a festival of democracy. This is one of the opportunities that you have to have a say in the way your state is being governed.
As against the mandate of the persons who win and how effective they can eventually govern. This is us going ahead in terms of the conversation. The last time it was 10%. That means, I use a general number.
Yeah.
If 1 million people collected their PVCs to come and vote, it means only 100,000 decided who became the governor of the state.
Yeah.
How does that affect governance? Because if we don't put this in context, people may not really be able to appreciate it.
I think the voters need to understand that it is an anomaly. It's unacceptable that a minority of people will determine for the majority. That's not the whole notion of democracy. And when you think about legitimacy and democratic legitimacy, it is derived from the people. That's why it is said that democracy is government of the people, by the people, and for the people. A situation where a small fraction of people, 10% of people, determining who becomes the governor of the state does not augur well for a democracy. In fact,
na Biafrans, the situation whereby 10% of people that are not to vote, it doesn't work well for a government. 10% out of 100. It has done a 10%. As we speak right now, look at what is going on there. Let me see if you can hear it. They always rent some people. They always like to do. You know them now.
Hey,
Listen.
Do you have your result sheet? So they are writing the result somewhere and we are voting here.
You see?
That's not proper.
You see? Look at the update. Breaking. The unlawful election, voting by the ex-INEC Nigerian state happening in Biafra land, one of the location, and the result is being written in another location. This one is the reason United States of Biafra, USB existed Nigeria on November 29. And America is being tagged. All the whole news line is being tagged. The Tongozora is doing a very marvelous job today, reporting to the American government everything that is happening. Is reporting to the American government everything that is happening today in that place. And what is the Tongozora base is doing. I don't know whether they are listening. And it's 1 hour ago. It's a breaking. Ex-Nigerian fraud in Biafran territory during the legitimize the Anambra election November 8, 2025. United States of Biafra will protect Biafra and its people from this crime. TPM. He also tagged to America. All of them did a receipt of all these things. You understand? Then after suffering 57 years of violent persecution of Christianity, Biafra again declares independent from Nigeria. We'll keep repeating, reminding them. And they're gonna have the reality here on ground. People are seeing the reality on ground. That some people are mocking us. Some people are mocking and say online USB, online country. No problem. Feel free. Mock well. Now you get your mouth. Mock well. But we are letting you know whether you mock us or you don't mock us, whether you join in or you don't join in. We are letting the world know Biafra have come to stay. Biafra has been redeclared. Now we the people, now we go promote them, now we go defend them, now we go provide for it, now we go make it stand. Because it's the movement of the people, the government of the people, through democracy. Biafra went through democracy, right? Biafra is the owner of the Biafra is the originality of true democracy. And not through Biafra and they will take away that true democracy and to the world. And we have made history. In our first ever election in Biafra land, everything went in successfully. This story if Hanako now, if you keep the story Hanako, you keep everyone that gather some few individuals gather. Ask Hana to vote today. But there was no recording sheet. And now to vote with that sheet. Very so we don't have time for that. We are out of the system. We are no more in the system of Nigeria. We are on our own. And we must defend our land. Not to talk about election, our government and if they try to, like one people to one and here in Nigeria, we have the right to self-defense ourselves. Systematically, all of them are going to run away. You're not going to see them. Okay? Another one is this one is the nation's Nigeria. National Nigeria reported. It says photos. Tensions rising in Aqua North over the alleged vote buying. They are now begging people, though. They are now knocking doors, begging people, please take this money, come and vote. Huh? They are now paying people to come and vote. They can never change. Report of this vote buying have emerged during the early hours of this Anambra governorship election, raising tension in Aqua Number. Election officials and the security agencies are investigating. And now I can say this and investigate. Continue reading. Because you watch all of them, nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. Now, handful of prisoners, handful of persons present at the delegitimized Ludo ETC Nigerian election in Biafra land. Majority of the United States of Biafran citizens have rejected Nigerian illegal election in an old Anambra state. Only handful present there. And if we are talking America, talking about the whole world, the USB have conducted the governorship election. They have conducted our own election, and the whole world have seen it. So what they are doing there, whatever thing they are doing there is illegal. And we must let the world know they are conducting an illegal election in our land, which our people did not even come out. Our people did not come out. They will rent some few crowd so that to pretend that they have done election. And they will now select whoever they want to select because they never do election. They don't do a normal election in that country. So we are not part of Nigeria. We are now a sovereign nation, United States of Biafra. Every Biafran all over the world must represent what USB stands for. They must see it in us. How can I fear in us? I find civilized citizens. I am disciplined citizens, moral decency citizens. We are the light. We stand for fairness, equity, and justice. And they can never again. These people will lose us again. This is a call for everybody. It's a call for everybody. If you call yourself a Biafran, if you have never acknowledged USB by now, what are you still waiting for? If you call yourself a Biafran and you have not yet acknowledged USB as your new nation, what are you still waiting for? Who are you deceiving? Acknowledge USB now so that it shall be well with you. It shall be well with your family. It shall be well with your community. and to us as a nation. And you have nothing, you have nothing to regret. Mami Otago, you have nothing to regret. You have nothing to regret. Let's continue to watch.
In fact, whoever emerges from that process cannot boldly say that they are a representation of the popular will of the people. And that's why people need to show up, because if you don't make use of the voice and the power of your vote, then you have no reason, you have no right to question political leaders when they emerge out of elections. So this is the opportunity that you have to show up to cast your vote. Some will say their votes will not count. And we say that, at least for this particular state, I say this with a deep sense of responsibility, that when you look at the history of elections in this state, compared to other states, the levels of electoral malpractices and fraud are not as high as some of the recent elections that we see. The challenge here has always been logistics and turnout. And so if the Electoral Commission has assured the voters that their votes will count, you also have a responsibility.
If they can assure them their vote will count. If they can assure them their vote will count. Who is going to assure them their vote is count? Obodo Ekwensu. Ekwozo Emozo. Ekwozo Emozo. Now, what we are actually in right now. What we are actually in right now is the security of our own people and the development of our government. Security of our own people and the development of our own government under nation building. I am on the current affairs now. And the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, top not trending news. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now is holding Nigerian government. And the Nigerian government must answer that question. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say, my Lord, you have no jurisdiction. This court has no jurisdiction to judge him. And that's why. That's on which law, which offense called committed, under which law couldn't judge here. Now when anything on when any offense only for OG here, when any case only for from a fire here. Then the say young woman is not a he can open defense. Give for answer, man. Open defense. Open defense. In no case judgment. If you call yourself a Biafran, all up till now, you have not acknowledged USB as a new government. If you go, you are taking so much risk, and one Nigeria can happen to you at any given time. Acknowledge this USB as your nation. God, the good dies, the good is safe. I tell you first, I acknowledge Jesus as your Lord, as your personal Savior. If not USB government, you must acknowledge this government. All with divine grace, divine umbrella, Chineke na Chiaka with them. I am away Emmanuel in Ano. All why am away Emmanuel in Ano. As many that believes him, as many that believes Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to them they give them the power to become the sons of God. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the line of Jesus Christ and Afuanya. Auron Kaya Kotara na Bible. The Kuyana Kena Fuyananya now, life and direct. Are you getting the code? Jesus said, Bible, the fulfillment here, prophecy here, the Kuya Kena here. But when the he came unto his own, and his own knew him not. According to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. According to the Bible, Jesus came unto his own knew him not. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came unto his own knew him not. But he said, as many that receives him and believes him, when I receive from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with all my whole heart, with my family, with my spirit, with my soul, to them, give them the power to become the sons of God. When they did there, when they don't know why, amount the time and the season on email. And when they will be a France, amount the time and the season on email, and they push yare. Eso kwa na push yare. What we are in for is a very serious matter. It's all about a war. Good over evil. Light over darkness. Kind of log here. I want to put light when the Purisha you keep on a camp. Abanukogo. You put on a light. Abanukogo. Abanukogo. Mune no mon. Abanukogo. Honestly, Abanukogo. Learn how to say, devil, get thee behind me. All the very, very important. Learn how to say, devil, get thee behind me. Imran Emma, the meaning of this Biafra movement on email. When they wouldn't want your bacha, don't disturb anybody. We don't want your bacha. Overall by force, you must be part of this movement. It's not by force. When you just wait to get the English that you must join this movement. One, we are in the was or go and jack and you do. Nobody's going to force you. You must donate to the Biafran government. Or when you're not forcing you to donate. Or you will give donate. You need donate or rejoicingly, willingly. We told you, Ocha, only Moro, Chunagamani Moro. Gana, when they were a Moro, when they would have now hang with him. I told you donate. And I call on donate. Chukunagataga awful. You go suffer for it. You are attracting cost to yourself. Oh, we don't know this movement. They don't want to give. Hana footer that na one no wayo can egu na this. Hana footer that na one the USB is egu them mad wayo. Now even no mugu can afford one odin down. I get jala ways mini because on na backbite. On we train this movement for joy. On na castigate all of malalo. Because blessed is the man that walk not in the counsel of the ungodly. So they didn't even like that. Hang on with the ungodly. Hang on with the fear of Biafran spirit in them. And we can never see them. Again, one konuche. And then one konuche. We don't believe in the fear of Biafran spirit in him. And then one konuche. And then one konuche. And now no advice. Na kwasara among us. Na backbiting. Na swimi. Na betray. Na mempompo. Na me. Yini na wala ni na aru. Na them they do am. Because they don't have that fear of Biafran spirit in them. But if you're down, so some Hana told you in the Fulani. If Hana told you, Hana told Yekereke, Ojo, but Hana to spirit Ojo. No matter how foolish they are. Don't be part of them. Don't listen to them. Don't follow them. Don't reason with them. Run away from them. But if Hatorashi, where's your 10? I'll 20, and I'll buy his 50. That is our job. Because that's not if our job are for your woman. Anyone if I got no around here. That one I can't do. If our job are about among us. Yes, okay, I don't know law. You are man nobody. Okay, I don't know law, you are man nobody. You must do the right thing. Because on your loma, all man will go, all job will go. Yeah, if I not look at it now, I not look at what I'm mine. Or was if I know because time I go. I had to go. Some of us had to go old. Or what I know, they do Biafra. Okay, we matter how genuine, how responsible we are. Oh, we don't know 80 years cannot fight for this Biafra movement here. If you go know how good their conscience had it. The children of good light from the rising sun. On another DNA. But if you want to be part of that DNA, you must emulate us. You can emulate with Toby or Chage. Gemani emulate. Informa can emulate. The buyer name imitate for job. Informa can imitate. I am imitate for job. So you must behave well. You must be proud of who you are. You must represent full time. Probably put a if ever the man in all give job. But I want to quack a boy, gap on a cambu. Probably find can I hear Rudo Dosa na table. If you don't appreciate that to die, you that Tikwe na Bagashike. I need fairness, equity, and justice and progress. I want to find that. But if you don't appreciate us, I am not quite any nine find a Tikwe where I Tikwe na Bagashike. You got an on them. When I know children, when I get no children. I'll give you any man Anambra State to get now. Anambra, they are now. I am going Kanya, I am going to Hancherebaha. I told Kaisi never. Only was on go soon never now. Only on go soon. I want to go soon. Whenever. Then this guy here now. Kana. Okay, now Trump now. Okay, let me go this side. Let me come here. Let me can see from side there. I hope we are communicating here. Okay, message you can't penetrate. Preaching with anointing man's. Ah, Daniel Anambra, there were. Thank you. Thank you for the message of man. To go to Daniel Anambra. When you can. Good evening, said, God bless you and your family. Thank you so much. God bless you too. Because Udele is gone. Udele you pampas. You remember going to that without pampas, what that will be considered. Well, so democracy is a government of the criminal and for the criminal and their family. 100%. But I can't go to the hear this guy put here. Let's listen to this guy.
Share this video, and this is my own personal opinion. With the way things has transpired in Nigeria, I want to make this clear. Nigeria will never work and can never work with the Igbo man involved in the entity of called Nigeria. Every evidence, every fact has revealed this. There's no way Nigeria can work with Igbo people in it. And let me say this. If you like one Nigeria, if you're a Yoruba man, if you're an Hausa man, if you're an Ijo man, if you're an Ishekiri man, wherever you come from in Nigeria, I want you to bear this behind your mind, or bear this in mind. No Igbo man hates you. No Igbo man or woman hates you. The only thing an Igbo man hates is the injustice being meted upon Igbo people in Nigeria. Another thing an Igbo man hates is marginalization of Igbo people in Nigeria. And one thing again an Igbo man hates is the inequality in the treatment of Igbo people in Nigeria. Now let me say this. Nigeria was formed to self-destruct. Whoever created Nigeria, Lugard and all his cohorts that created Nigeria, saw a time where Nigerians would be fighting each other. It has happened before in the genocide of Biafra 1967 and 1970. And that blood of Igbo people that was shed in Nigeria is still crying until today. There is nothing anybody can do to salvage Nigeria. There is nothing. Jesus Christ, Yeshua Mashiach, can never come down to salvage Nigeria. It is not possible. There is no technology. There is no economists. P2B, wherever. Nobody can salvage Nigeria. Nigeria is an awala. Nigeria, with Igbo people in it, is a deity that has drank blood. The only thing Yoruba, Hausa, and every other ethnic group should start doing from today you hear this video is start campaigning for Biafra nation to go. When Biafra leaves, Biafra is the problem of Nigeria. Igbo people is the problem of Nigeria. And in what context am I saying? I'm saying in the context that Igbo people has been killed, is still being killed, and being held against their wish in Nigeria. When you get married to a woman, or when a man and a woman has seen that their marriage cannot work, there is only one thing that is left: separation or divorce. If you continue to hold those people, you are holding both of them in bondage. One day, one will rise against the other one and kill that one for him to have peace. That America is coming into Nigeria. If Biafra had been let go on since, maybe this wouldn't have happened. And let me tell you what will happen if America venture step their foot on Nigeria. Nigeria will be divided by force. And when Nigeria divides by force, it's going to cause chaos. So the best thing everybody should do, passionately ask President Tinubu to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and set Biafra free in a referendum supervised by United Nations or simply call Biafrans. We don't need the input of these current governors, parliament, wherever they be, House of Senators and rep members. We don't need their input when it comes to Biafra. Okay, we don't need their input. Doesn't matter when it comes to Biafra because they don't believe in Biafra. It is the people of Igbo extraction or Igbo nation or former Eastern region that believes in Biafra, of which if you conduct a referendum today, it will be 99.9% victory. So keeping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in prison, remember, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said if you don't allow Biafrans go, Somalia will be a paradise. It doesn't mean that we are going to go into, anybody's going to go into war with anybody. That is not a threat of war. What it means that Nigeria will continue to deteriorate. Nigeria will continue to have leaders that will take Nigeria from bad to worse until Nigeria collapses. So Igbo people being in Nigeria will never allow Nigeria to prosper. If you saw what happened in court today, you see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu speaking. You see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu speaking, then you are short-sighted. The blood of over 4.something million people were speaking in that man alone. Let me repeat. The blood of 4.something million people were speaking from through Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, crying out for vengeance. It is better today to divide Nigeria. If other people can stay if they want, but let the Biafrans go so that Nigeria can prosper. Start the campaign today for Biafra to exit peacefully. Biafra and Nigeria can become a good neighbor, trade neighbor, we share technology. But to remain as one, it's not going to happen. Go through all the social media handle. It appears every tribe in Nigeria is fighting against Igbos. And right now, we acknowledge Igbos are the problem of Nigeria. Let the problem go so that you can enjoy your prosperity. This is my message today. And I want everybody who sees this message to share this message. If you are an Igbo man and you are playing neutrality on this case, when we are at the verge, see, whatever an Igbo man is suffering in Nigeria today is a child's play compared to what our own children will suffer if we not savage today. Our children are going to urinate on our grave and spit on our graves that we did nothing. Please continue to spread this gospel until it gets to the heart of those people who think that Nigeria can walk without the Igbos, because Nigeria cannot walk with the Igbos in Nigeria. All right? Biblically, when Jonah was in the ship, that ship was about to sink until Jonah was let go. Let the Igbos go. Nigeria will enjoy prosperity. I assure you that. I hope this helps. May we not be only hearers, but also doers. That may God, that God.
Confirm. The message, Bara. That's what we've been saying here. Let the Igbos go. So that in Nigeria, they say that Igbos are the problem. Igbos is the problem of the nation. Biafrans is the problem of the nation. Then allow the Biafrans to go. They don't want them to allow them to go. I saw one tweet. The tweet is a very, very disgraceful tweet. Very, very disgraceful tweet from a Yoruba. I don't know if I can lay my hands on that tweet. If you see the tweet where some onye Yoruba for ebe muwanya important, onye Yoruba agaraga with a picture ebe video ebe muwanya Igbo women but on a protest. A protest. The Yoruba person women. Yaga with the video here one side. Yaga with I wish I would get that tweet self. Where can I get that tweet self, man? I wish I can get that tweet. Lay my hands on that tweet. Yotago. Imagine the person that they say na-elezenu na n'onwe ebe o ruru anyị na ndị Yoruba woman na-asị afọ nja na-elezenu Igbo woman na-ele Yoruba woman na-asị gị choose onye ka ị ga-echoose na nwana ha nwa ndị Yoruba ka anyị mma by 1000 mile away ha ka anyị mma ara agba ndị Igbo na the comment section ha bido na-apịasụ onye ọbụla na-ere ekide ya chere ka baba ga-afụ tweet ya chere ka mbaragori ka agagori na baya atọ lekwe ebe a afụgo m ya you see nobody loves Igbo watch ihe onye a dịrị n'afọ ya koko anikomo ị mara how otu ndị asị wee hate anyị ọ sị nobody loves Igbo in this country or outside. You say why? The Igbos are parasites. Igbos are criminals. Igbos are serial losers. See Yoruba women and Igbo women. If not you, who will you love? Igbo? Say Yoruba are millions ahead of Igbos. And the thing is spending them. Reason for the hatred and envy. Chai! Araba. The thing when the tweet in the 639k view. 639k view. Chai! Araba. 576 reposts. 64 quotes. 2007-9. Bookmark to 1507 bookmark. Them are not piasu. Eh? And then cause herself for me, I love them. Watch your man ever. Watch your man. Mama got fear from here. You can go see me. For ya? Ka video ya ga put video ndị Yoruba. Gosi ebe anyị ezigbo efe na-agba egwu. Lezienu ndị Yoruba. Anyị myself na Yeho Yoruba ndị Igbo kpọọ na Yoruba n'Igbo Yoruba land in all Igbo go clean and wipe everywhere. And that one we teach them a very very big lesson. Yeah? Every day na-eme ọgwa mbe ahụ guy. Then nwaanyị a na-asị na ha nwa ka anyị mma. Okay, anyị ekwetego na ka anyị mma na ndị mmadụ hetiri anyị. You watch the tweet here, okay, say that nobody likes us. We are parasites, we are criminals, we are serial losers. Then allow us to go. How are we? Is there anything they are not telling us? Abuzena kala wazenu na hajo. Onye wo yene deceive onwe. Chineke na asina Chineke na gijima na kala we papende Nigerian town na cho hiji wa mi. Because they have done more evil to us more than good. Then yaba ureze lezebo mo mwa inde bai. From wine there by. We're now more quiet. I remember for I put there by us in there by. I need self-discipline and moral decency. That's why I was now under nation building now. I am going to new nation. I was under militant. I was in the group. We are now a nation. And the government and around everything under international standard, under international guideline. I remember for the Ghana station, one of our brother at 3 Biafran TV. That guy, Ghana station here at 3 Mazitin Chino, Imanoik, Ghana channel here. He got photo we make educate under international standard. Some of the criteria and around under government. You get there, Oga Porogia, go Kawara, your Fuma. Kemwana Beba, Yemwana Beba in a consciousness. My own duty in it thereby consciousness now. And between thereby consciousness, using Kemua, we need thereby consciousness now. Can we conscious now, but can we conscious name we find them? I want a message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. Biafran Esedos, BETV. Ibateba, you get more the football game. Open me went to. I got better as I got more John now. Ibateba, more man can get taken now. You would more man now, but I say Jesus was anointed with Holy Ghost and power. He went about doing good. Mazi Kanu was anointed with the Holy Ghost and power. He went about doing good. Now, Nigeria cannot find any fault in Mazi Kanu. Is it not a miracle? This is nothing but the naked truth. Where are my enemies? Let them down my baby. I say quarter defense. Now quarter defense under which offense? Defense under which offense? Can't be a big bed. Can't be that big bag for you. The only thing I need to dispose in a press more. They tweet. Now about the Nigeria author. Now about the war, the KWZOP. Dr. Mozart is doing the needful from his own side. Don't need your support. Don't need the people. This is not about her. This is about we, the people. In compliment, in Emea with Toby Ocha. I'm going to be with Toby Akpo. And only Ruby Akpo among us. Avoid it. Well, then I never get on. I think I feel much nan Kalukuru. Maka what is currently happening? Listen, look how many years ago.
Money. Say you will never report what is happening in Nigeria. You don't know that. Your diplomats presiding Nigeria bribes.
Nigeria naga bribe. Then if you need in the international communities but therefore for had a mekwan kan fa na Anambra na ema anya onye pụtara no bla ndeba just no kọrọ ha ama kwuru ma ha ga-rent kwa few crowd ha ga-eme ha ji wee Nigeria. They will still bring an international community. If international community goes there are two people na church. Then you can brand develop. Go and report that everything went successfully. No problem. 69 on email kita now. The God of heaven is the God of justice. The God of heaven with the God of justice. Arwala ni ne for against us mananzuzo manife. Chineke na gachipụta changa ni n'okwu n'ama. Otu ahụ ụmụ Israel si wee gbacha n'Egypt. Otu a ka anyị nwa si na-agbachakwa n'aba na anyị n'ụwa promised land. Onwe ya carrying like that. Ndị niile na-eme ntamu among us during the journey. Ha niile ga-adị buried in the wilderness. May he never be our portion n'afa Chukwu ka abịa ma ise. Also if anyị na-agba ka anyị gbaruo ya n'ishi. Anyị nwa ekpere m na-ekpere onye ọbụla. Ka agbaruo ya n'ishi with obi ọma, with obi sarasara. Because this is the movement of the people, by the people and for the people. Anyị nọ n'ụgbọ, foto onwe gị na ị nọ n'ụgbọ with us. Foto onwe gị na ị nọ n'ụgbọ. Ụgbọ ahụ, anyị na-aga in one direction. Anyị dọ the oshishi, anyị adọla ya back. Anyị adọla setback back. Anyị move of progress. Anyị adọla setback back. Anyị move of progress. That is why onye anyị nọ n'ime ya. Anya nke ga-eji wee na-afụta ya before gị ghọta ife a na-eme na movement ya. But if I were the anya nke ibu epele, ụmụ ndị bu anya ha bu epele, buru epele, draft. Ịma ihe wewe epele, draft. Ụmụ ndị bu draft. I were anya na ibu ibara iti epele na this Biafra movement ya, ị ga-enwe injury. Ị ga-enwe ezigbote injury nwanne. Ị ga-enwe injury nwanne. Another example chọrọ ile gị, fụtakwa this movement a ka akwa ụkwụ achị n'aka. Foto ya ka akwa fragile. All the too fragile. Biafra movement are the too fragile. If you let me all the genaka, pamper it well. If one aka tapu genaka, akwa didn't do tapu genaka. You man give my friend argument. Akwa didn't do tapu genaka. You got my friend argument. Or kowashia, and they get lose the akwa. Whereas something very, very fragile. Pampa it, people want to got up. Apukwanda na ko iri o. Isukwana aga ko iri. Don't follow them. This is nothing but naked truth kind of neighbor. All you need to do is to clarify it. Clarify yeah. And today, I Anambra update. Anambra decide 2025. One year for the election. Biafrans are turn our own legal election, and the election is gonna successfully. Okay, for any music Anambra illegal, and the Biafran government is going to respond back to them. I get to the point. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-akọwatara gị ebe a na ndị niile na-ese ndị na Nigeria na-ekokpo all of them. But na nke ikpeazụ a o kwezi ha amazighị ihe na-emezi ha na nke ikpeazụ a. America nidizoro bribe ha. America nidoro their bribe. Trump ekuligo. Nwaanyị anyị tara abụọ Trump n'obi one certain time. Tọọ abụọ ya n'obi. Trump banye dị ya chefuo ya. Chineke na-apịa ya ụtalị mmụọ. Pịa ya si Trump ezigbote ụtalị mmụọ. Disgrace ya out of office. This second time ọ bịara ibe imezi ihe o mebiri emebi. O filikwa na ọ ga-eme ya. Anyị ejikwa onye ọbụla wee nwee hope o. Anyị ejikwa ha America wee nwee hope. Onye ji wee nwee hope obi n'igwe. America failed. If they fail to do the needful, we continue doing what we are doing. Onye ọbụla ife anyị na-ele anyị ma na obi n'igwe ga-emere onwe ya afa. And you can use anybody mere onwe ya afa. Ọnwụ na ọgwụ maka ọ chọrọ use. Yield yourself. Humble yourself ka obi n'igwe use ogo. Emekọ na bịakwa sị ka ị bafọ wishi baka mpịawa azụ. Well, ya je ka tie link. Well, I chọrọ ikwu okwu ya bịa kwuo ụgbọ ifere nwa ya biko time for link biko. I chọrọ ikwu okwu ya bịa tie olu ya bịa tie olu. While I'm still playing some few things. We're going to chịkọtawa maka fundraising. M, or if you are free, take this link and any other person. The link is not there. I'm telling you. It's not welcome in our government, but we welcome selfless and genuine-minded citizens to be in our boat. That is what it is. It is what it is. I am here without this mindset. You're making a mistake. Only I'm for on a boat to her. You already saw it on a boat to them like this. We are here in a boat to her. I won't be able to go. I am a kind of a boat to her. I'm carrying like that. Master Kanu, I am with the captain. PM Samnepa, no and Titi. The Nongos are a no there as the mother Mutara Biafra. Was the captain? I need an acquire. And I say, that's not south. I yes, because I will trust them. These three leaders here, they are trusted and tested. Trusted and tested. This is nothing but naked truth. Nothing but naked truth. All you need now is clarification. You go. Akio Iwo Sube. More. He's in the building. Let's welcome our unique brother, Akio Iwo Sube. There we go.
Mazin Anonum.
Yes, so happy weekend. Shabbat Shalom.
Ekene Shalom.
There we go.
Igbo. Ekene m onye ọbụla. Ekene m ụmụ nwanne m ndị nọ Biafra land.
Yes, sir.
Ekene m ụmụ nwanne m ndị nọ mba ofesi. Ndị nọ na studio, ndị nọ comment section. Ka Chukwu ike abịa ma gozie anyị ncha niile n'ụbọchị tata ise. Nwanne m Biafra Exodus TV. Achọrọ m ibido banye iwere ọjị wee kpọkuo Chukwu okike abịama. A sị na onye wetara ọjị wetara ndụ. Eji m ọjị na-agwọ ọfọ ndụ n'isi USB United States of Biafra na ndị niile na-asọpọtụ United States of Biafra. Mụọ bụ ike Chukwu Akoyibo Nsugbe ji ọjị na-agwọ ọfọ ndụ, nchekwa Chukwu, udo na ịfụnanya n'isi anyị ncha niile, n'isi ezinụlọ anyị. Ise. Wee na-ekwubi okwu tata bụ 8 Novemba. Amarọ m na ha si na 1% ka 2% pụta atụ elekshọn na Anambra steeti. Ana m ekwubi okwu tata na ọnụ nna ya fa bụ ọnụ aka nri. Si na ha bụ 1% pụta anụ ma 2%. Pasentị one oburu one ha dị. Ma ndị na-eme interview, ma ndị press nọ n'ime ya, onye ọbụla zọrọ ọkpa na anị Biafra land, onye ọbụla nwụrụ mmiri na Biafra land n'ụbọchị tata, onye ọbụla ikuku Biafra land kuselu, onye ọbụla anyanwụ Biafra land kuselu n'ụbọchị tata pụtara ilo, ya bụ eke, ya bụ oye, ya bụ afọ, ya bụ nkwọ. Ana m ekwubi okwu tata sị ka ọya ha na-amara ebe o si bịa tụfa ncha niile n'ezinụlọ ha.
Ise.
Ezigbote ọya ga-atụfa bụ na ha jee ụlọ ọgwụ, o nwere ife a ga-afụ. Ha jekwanụ n'ọdịnala na omenala jee n'afa, a na-agwa ha na ha pụtara ụbọchị anyị na-asọ nsọ n'ọnyanwa na ayafa. Maka na ije anyị nọ n'ime ya kịta, anyị ga-ele na ele in a very hard way. In a very hard way ka anyị ga-ele. Maka na ije anyị na-eje bụ ije mmụọ. Ebe ọ bụ na Moses dupụtara ụmụ Izrel n'Ijipt, mepere ọnụ ya ka o ji ebutesi anya bụ 10 commandment ya nata azụ, si na Chukwu okike abịa masịsị gbusisia ndị a niile na-efe alụsị. Ọkwa ndị esi n'Ijipt kpọpụta, Moses kpọpụta ha si na Chukwu okike abịa masị na ege sisi gbusisia ha ncha. Ọ bụrụ mmadụ ncha niile ka a ga-azọpụta n'ije anyị nọ n'ime ya. Ọ bụrụ mmadụ ncha niile ka a ga-azọpụta. Kedu ka nwaafọ Igbo nwụjuru mmiri ara nne ya afọ ga-esi netisi ọnọdụ anyị bụ ụmụ Igbo nọ from 1914 wee luo tata? Maazị Nnamdi Kalụ, onye Chukwu zitere anyị, wee nọdụ n'ime, nne ya nwụgo, nne ya nwụgo, mmadụ 28 nwụrụ na bịa. Efu ihe egbugoro n'ije nnwere onwe a. Na Nọvemba nọ n'ime ya 8, tata bụ 8, akpọpụta gị ya 3 times na kọtụ, amanwụrụ ya ikpe. Somebody nọ na akafa 5 years, amanwụrụ ya ikpe. Mmadụ Chukwu kele eke asị na o were PVC ya pụta na anwụ tata na anyị Biafra sị ka ọ tụọ vootu.
I don't know.
Who does that? Onye ziri gị ozi ahụ?
Ndị egoro ego. Maybe ndị egoro ego.
Ha ga-eli ya bụ ego, mana ha ga-anwụ ka Judas si nwụọ. Ụmụnne m, ọkwa ofu Anambra a, our former gọvanọ Obianọ na Amerịka kịta mepere ọnụ si na Miyetti Allah herdsmen bụ part of Anambra State Government. Na onye gburu efi ndị Fulani ọkwụọ 500,000. Onye Fulani gbukwara Fulani akwụọ 500,000. Ya na mụọ bụ onye Anambra na isi mbọzi 500,000. Gọvanọ mepere ọnụ ya na-ekwu ihe a. Ka ọ na-aha ndị ya bụ Soludo over, ka ọ na-aba flight na-eje Amerịka. Soludo kpọrọ onwe ya a prọfesọ, makwa mmadụ ịkpọ onwe ya prọfesọ. Soludo kpọrọ onwe ya prọfesọ si na ọ ga-atọ na Anambra to Dubai na onyanwa bụ solution. Ụmụnne m, ọkwa election ya bụ election ọkwa ọchịgo 4 years lituo. Kedu onye bụ Dubai?
Nothing.
First appointment Soludo bụ ije kpọta nwoke gay bụ Charles Oputa, nwa Oputa, Charlie Boy. First appointment ya bụ prọfesọ je kpọta Charlie Boy, onye ka Owen na onye sị ka onye ha ka ha weta advice idozi Anambra. Ndị na-abụrụkwa ndị Anambra o. Nyawa bụ first appointment Soludo as a prọfesọ. Si na ụmụ agboro ga-akwụsị ọrụ. O wee pimpụzi anya bụ ụmụ agboro awọzọ ndị aka odo. Udo ga-achị, agụ na-eche mba. mana ile anya ụbọchị Soludo kpọpụta moto o bunye ndị amị ndị polisi moto chaba na Anambra steeti sekuriti vehikụl ju na Anambra steeti obodo a na-enwere ụdị moto Soludo kpọpụtara
agụrụ na-egbukwa ndị mmadụ.
prọfesọ bụ nwa afọ Igbo si na ọkpọrọ onwe ya nwa Mgbafọ welụla ịgba nkwụ nwunye nwa ya nwaanyị tinye ụbọchị obodo ya na-eli ji nwa ya wee na-agba nkwụ na bịa na gọọmenti haus onye ọmakwa ọdịnala na omenala na na-eme ego nwaanyị na be okenye. Ụmụnne m ọkwa ifu ije anyị nọ n'ime ya Chukwu ewelugo ọnọdụ ka anyị nwebe na-anwanye o nwere ife na-emenụ ka ọ makwa nna anyị na mma biko nụ onye gbaa mbọ abụkwa na atụlụ si na o nwere ihe karịrị n'anya na-eme fundraising ịtọsi ine n'anya na-eme fundraising ịtọsi ine n'anya ma isi na ị na-asọpọtụ USB ihe a bụkwa ụlọ ka ị na-alụ. Chukwu okike abịa ma bụ Chukwu na-afụ obi anyị niile. Ịnọdụ mba ofesi ebe ọbụla ị nọ ọ bụgodi $1 tinye ya na ọ ga-aba ife ọ bụrụ 1000 na eje tinye ya na o so n'anya ya abụkwa na onye tukwu na-ene n'anya n'ofe ka amara mgbe ekele ụkwụ ụka ekele oke iwu ofeke ụmụ ibe ga na-ekpu n'eluigwe ịnọ niile so n'anya ka ọma nna anyị na mma biko ụmụnne m na taịm m agago.
Thank you so much. Ako Ibo Nsugbe, you're always on point. Chukwu Gozek, Shabbat Shalom. Biafra Nugi Hukuru. Before my bata triple M here, Cherogodi Adika, I'm on your beer today. Wanda Dunu, can you hear me? Wanda Dunu. On your mic, Wanda Dunu.
My mic, can you hear me now?
Okay, I can hear you now. Are you there?
Ndewo nwa Chineke, ndewo ka ụbọchị taa mara anyị niile mma. Esere ibile asị ntụale jide ka iji na anya asị jide ka oji na ọ na-eme ọfụma.
Thank you.
Onye na-anụ onu ya bụ Nwaada Dunu Nkiruka, Governor State of Ikemba State, the elected governor.
Wonderful. Wow, Your Excellency.
Ndewo nwa Chineke. Ọ bụrụ na ọ nke anyị masị this is my first time ever coming to your station. I say call your bell. Chaka. Ndewo nwa Chineke. Ndewo.
You're highly welcome. Wonderful.
Umu Biafra, thank you nwa Chineke. Thanks for everything.
Yes, sir.
Umu Chineke, onye na-anụ onye abụrụ AI, ana m ekene dara unu rinne. Asị m nke onye chi ya zere ọ ga-amarụ nwoke mma mara nwaanyị mma onye bụ aka nne ọ ga-ebute onye bụ aka ekpe ọ ga-ebute ọkwa nwata chụba nke ọ bụrụ ajọ nwe ya na-achọ bụ nke anyị and ụmụ ife ka anyị bụ ọchịchị na ife nwere mmekọ. Before mbido tiwe ọnụ achọrọ m ikene the president a na-ekene Chineke na return all glory to God who made everything possible. Onye nke mere ka election eme na Old Anambra State, Ikemba, Odumegwu and the state of Anambra ka ọ gaa na ntụziaka otu o si wee chọọ enwere ihe wusi ọbara o mee fava m n'anya. It can only be God. I give him praise for all he did. Eji m ohere wee na-echeta ọhamadike ụwa niile gbara gburugburu ogwu mara zuu n'anya ọkwa ya bụ ofu mba ji a na-eme ofulod abụọkwa na ọ bụ Chukwu mana nke onye ji ka eji etoele ya. Ọkwa onye a na-asị ofu onye a na-asị nnọọ a na-asị unu abịago a sị nnọọ ga-adịrị ya mma na nwere ihe ga-eme ya. Ọ gwakwa ya agwa before pụọ because anọ na program one day ebe ọ na-ekwu okwu sị I'm coming down to lead. N'unu ga-anọ n'azụ. Anyị bido na-ajụ onye ndu abịakwa na nekwa mbọna ịma na obi taid onye nwa Chineke ga-esi n'aka ya wee mma n'ọnya. O kwuru ihe okwu bọta ọ bụrụ ya kwu na mmụọ si n'ime ekwu dịka anyị ma na omeza ya ka ọ bụ. Now o wee jee ije ọjị o wee si otu adị wee tie sị onye abụ ihe ọ gwa ya I'm coming down to lead and he's leading.
Exactly.
Ọ sị m na ọ ga-adịrị ya mma na o nwere ihe ga-enye ọ ga-adị ka echi na echi ada agwụ ihe ọ bụ ifufe ada enwude ifufe enwude. A sị m na ndị kwu na-eche n'ụzọ n'ukwu ga-eji ha n'ama na that which is sick, that which he was looking for that make him to be where he is now, has been gotten. The United States of Biafra have been declared on 29th of November 2024, and it can only be done once, not twice. So you should not worry. I in there, and what you will soon come out. We are coming for you. This way, Darwin, our president. Otu aka na-echetakwa nwa ya nwoke unu ewekwa n'iwe enwe m ike take a little time but may be faster.
Feel free, relax or feel free, just relax.
Okay. Otu aka na-echeta nwa ya nwoke bụ ESN Ekpa Simon Njoku, our prime minister, the good guy himself, the ambassador of peace. Onye nne ya kpọrọ oku ọza, ọ bụrụ mmadụ niile ka a na-akpọ oku ọza ma na-akpọ onye ọza. Osi nwa m ana m achọ 100 men n'anya n'azụ si egoro ihe na-eso onye ndu n'azụ isokwu na ndị na-eso ya abịa na eme every Friday ọ na-eme question and answer ndị na-ajụ ajụ ka nkụ rapụzie ndị na-eso ya na-agagharị ebe niile na-aga obodo niile ọ na-aga kesi ka ozi achọkwa 100 men osi na mmadụ anọ ọzọ ọchọ 100 men. Our PM mgbe ọ bụ ụzọ anka ọnya na mgbe ọ ga Ambazonia. Our PM wee sị ya nna m onye ndu, if you don't have anything on table, I will bring something in the table. I have take me as 50 in one, chọwazie other 50. Ọsịa if ọsịa nwa m ekwekwana ka ekwensu baa anyị n'ime. Ọsịa nna m never. And that which we are seeing up to today, the ambassador of peace na ebe ọ nọ because of anyị niile, because of ezinụlọ anyị, because of ihe anyị na-achọ. Or when I check, is bringing a new dimension. We should go. It's a command from our Messiah. Makaras no feka molombo ken kokwa. Or see, go and listen to Simon who is bringing a new dimension. Also, I must be the one that will bring everything. Oh maneke. Go and listen to Simon he's bringing a new dimension into what we are looking for. Listen to him and share his broadcast. Very, very important. Ndị maro, ndị so n'ihe a na-eme, ndị malụ mgbe Chineke ji agafe maka ata isa ada ama mgbe o ji agafe. Click ozugbo sobie. Ụfọdụ bido manyawa na ọgbalọ ndụ na mere nke nwa. Nke a wee dị. So obulu okwu ọgwa nne ya ka o maintain ọ pụtasị anyị na mma achọ Biafra for 5 years. 5 years is enough. Anyị aghọtara gịnị mezi mana onwe ihe ọzọ ndị be anyị na-ada ama nwa nwoke kịta nọkwa ebe ọ nọ maka anyị mana a sị na nwere ihe ga-eme ọ ga-adị ka echi na ihe ọ na-achọ eji maka ya wee jide na ya enwetaghị ya na obere oge we are coming for him and he's going to get out from that place ọ nọ and ihere ga-eme ndị Finland ha ga-ama na ejiri isi nwa dibịa elekwa ọgwụ na nkiri ka a na-ekiri ododo ejiri ododo alụ mmụọ. O wee dịkwa otu a na-ekwu ọkwa kara n'ihe m na-ekwu. Hello.
Yes.
Okay.
Off from the mic. People let time. Give deliver your message. Off from the mic.
Okay. Oh, where bidokwa. We see. Go and tell Dr. Ngozi Ohabeze, which we know is the COS, that she should protect the mandate. And don't know ya surrogate here. Also, no one is ọcha. Also, no bụ nke si n'azụ na wee bata a na-akpọ oge nkere eleya no eke eleya si nwa. Ọsọkwa na ọ bụ vam ka o ji asị na akparawa ma ọ bụ isi na ọ bụ Adaonowu ma ndị niile na-amanyụ yali onwekwa onye ọsị nọ ya na ọsị nọ Dr. Ngozi Ohabeze tell her to protect the mandate. and the bosozi ozi a ndị akpọta anya ka ọ bịa ka nwunye former wife ya pụta ka ọ manya ka ọ kwuo ife ọzọ Chineke nna were ọnọdụ maka obinigwe adaalarụ ụla o wee zikwa ozie onye agwala amaruwo ọ bụrụ ma ya ọ dị a na-eme na PM is going to redeclare Biafra which all of us support mana o nwere ihe nna anyị ukwu bụ our president kwuru bụ MNK Maazị Nnamdi Ukwu Kanu da mgbe ụmụ nwaanyị ya apụta from America ịmana ya na-eme enweghị isi o wee na-aga otu ọ na-aga to show that na-enwe atọ n'ime otu dị ngọzi Trinity olue mgbe ọ na-elu onye na-amụ nwa ọ nwaanyị nwoke ihe nwoke dị ịtụọ nwaanyị ime anọ ya kpata ebe ọ na ịfụ Dr. Ngozi Ohabeze ị ga-afụ Simon Ekpa ọ na-ahaziri ya o nwere ndị dọkụmentị a na-asaịn aka signature nwaanyị ya na-adịrị ya o nwere ihe ọbụla a na-asaịn mana dati na-apụtabe ma ndị a na-eklem na ha ezugolu the pin o dị nkewa everything is intact because he is consigned o weluenu mgbe a ya amụ nwa onye mụzi nwa nwaanyị apụta mụọ nwa ka wee gwunu na ihe a na-ekwu na ya na-emewe ihe mmụọ abụrụ na ọjọọ ka a na-amanye ọnụ maka ụfọdụ amara ihe na-emenụ why na ọ bụrụ nwoke mmụnya ọ bụrụ nwaanyị mmụnya to show you that na ikwu Chineke kwu na iwu na-abịa na mmezu olu mgbe aba na kabinet a na-eme mitin akpọ aka na-ese anya fozo onye our PM ebido mayaliba efe kwere ka o mee 2-3 days abido side ba memu bụ ndị ọgwụ afa that you people are in cabal without knowing that na afọ go cabal na ọ chọrọkwa ka anụ ọgụ jiri aka ara zisi ọrụ ọmụkọ ọmụghị ihe na-achọ ime olu mgbe a na-ekwu ka edikli ya fa na-asị mba na ama mmekwu ya na PM ji esitarapụ ya si eme ndị ya nkewa atụọ vootu maka ndị mmadụ na-ekwu onye na-ekwu ekwute mma ọ dịrị ekwute njọ ọ dịrị ya Dr. Ngozi Ohabeze bụ our DPM did not just jump out and start declaring Biafra how to vote na in-house na cabinet the majority carries the vote ose abụgo na ndị kweta anụ the 80 ndị ji ụnụ dị 79 na 80 emerigo a wee pụta that day fa na-eche ka olue sekọndụ ka ediklia ekpo fa n'ọkpa bikos na ya na-emewe ihe mmụọ ọ dị ka ọ dị a sịrị m nwaanyị ka nwaanyị afọ mụrụ Biafra a sị na ọ ga-adịrị gị mma our Dr. Ngozi Ohabeze our DPM na-aga na ekwe n'azụ nwere ihe ga-eme gị ọ dị jenu Biafra kwụ gị n'azụ sị gị leba na ịma nda and any cabinet member na-abụrụ ndị ọmụ ya Chineke ji aka na-arụsịsị ha bikos onye akpala ọcha akpa onye ọzọ ọ bụrụ na ịma na ihe na-eme dị mma asị gị chaa n'ụzọ inye efe gbakwa m ife ọzọ mewekwa mana ọ bụla akpa gị pụọ n'akụkụ ifọmwa kabal ọkwa na ụmụ Biafra ka anyị na-agwa amakwa na anya ya na-ene na nke alọrọ alụ a sị na ihe agba n'aka ada eji ugegbe enyi ya o wee na-eme ihe ọ na-eme wee na-afụ ya n'anya maka this woman bụ mother of peace mgbe nwaanyị isi oche bịa ka o mee propaganda ka o expose anya na nke nwakarị ọ na-emezi onwe ya expose because that woman is whiter than white ihe okwu n'ime ka okwu na mpụta ụdị ezo a sị na ụkwụ agbalụ nwa awọ mbuni ka ebunye ya some people through that expose that nwaanyị isi ọcha mee ka ha marụ na Dr. Ngozi Ohabeze bụ onye eziokwu ifele mee ya so gịnị ka m na-ekwu asị m ụmụnne m all the cabinet members all the secretaries ndị eziokwu ndị na-etinye ego ndị na-etinye elu ma ndị na-eje na mba niile dị iche iche ifu na ya na-enweta no ga-adịzi to every doors of every nation asị na ọ ga-adịrị unu ma unu ga-adị ka echinechi ada agwụ mgbe na-echetakwanụ 40 state of United States of Biafra all the governors all the deputies secretary finance all the chairmen of the counties and their deputy every members all the commissioners nke onye chiri ya zere asị m ụmụnne m na anyị ga-adị ka echinechi ada agwụ ọ ga-adịrị anyị niile mma anyị anọgolie Biafra ediklie anya anyị ga-elikwa ihe ọma dị na Biafra we are giving our children and our born children freedom not struggle and o mere n'anya nke anyị ndeewo na ụmụnne m wee na-ekenezikwa ndị Ikemba mụrụ m ndị Ikemba nwe na ndị nwe state of Ikemba because we are the strength of the nation that is our slogan asị m unu ndeewo na nke onye chinya zere isi na ike ọnụrụbe nwanne agba n'ọsọ onye anya na nwanne ya onye lie anya na nwanne ya na ihe anyị na-ekwu na ya enwetaghị ya thank you people all for having faith in me for selecting me to be your governor the first ever governor ever in United States of Biafra Ask Imunu that you will never regret ever entrusting that on me. I know the journey is not an easy one. We all know. But together, we will make a difference. Let's leave our differences behind. We will disagree to agree. And at the end, we will achieve our aim. Anyị ga-ajikọta aka ọnụ wee nweta ihe anyị na-achọ, wee dozie ebe anyị, wee mee ka sekuriti anyị dị tight. Mekwanụ ka ihe niile nke anyị na-eti ka ọ na-atụ onye ọbụla apụta n'ọlụ gbakọ ọlụ ụdị. Anyị ama nwa efe mmadụ ịnọ n'akụ na-akụ asịrị. Maka na ihe na-akpatakwa na eji mmadụ ji ekele nwanne ya ajọ eche maka na ihe nwanne ya nwere na ọ nwere ya or not the idol. But when you are involved in everything or na-alụ ọrụ, inwe dị na-efe na be gị jefu ndị be gị, you will not think of how to harm your fellow human being. Because that's na idol man is the devil was sure. Ka anyị pụta n'igwe, na ka na ife anyị na-achọ, anyị enwetaghị ọkwa n'aka anyị ka ọ dịzi. Anyị sịkwa na anyị agba nkịta ọ dịkwa ala anyị, mana ama na ya ama mgba na ama ndị m na ha na-emekọ. Ana m ekelekwa all the executives of state of Ikemba. Ma na-ekwusi ala icheta my deputy, Excellency Dominion. Ofu nwa asị gị na ịbụ cat with 9 lives. Onwere platform ọ na-anọrọ na ya. Onye ma ọmalụ ma ọgbazie enyi onu, a na-agbụ ya ma still ọkwudosie ike. Asị m nwa Chineke, God bless you for the day you accepted to be the deputy governor of state of Ikemba. And the standing firm for your state, for your citizens, for USB as a whole. As no one here is protected. Now God bless you, my brother. God bless you. And all the genuine freedom fighters. As a mother do no more. Makuswan yali chetakwanundi ayai. Umwaka jimdufa we chuaja. They say can protect their fatherland, their motherland. They say na our ancestral land will never be taken away from us. From Onyebu General to the Onye Nkepakalisi n'ime ha. Asị m ụmụnne m na unu ya na-afụ ndị ilo ma ndị iro ama mfu unu. Ndị ilo tụọ egbe kafa gbaa unu, ha ya agba onwe fa. Ha tụọ ụta kafa gbaa unu, ha ya agba onwe fa. Ha na-agwọ ọgwụ ya na-atụfa. Ha na-echele unu njọ ga na-emefa. Ife niile Chineke ga na-anụsofa ọgụ. Ebe ọ na ha nọ, Chineke ga-eji ebupụ their brain boss. Ha planụ si ya ọ ga-ayasa. Ha mepe anya ka afọ unu ha ga-ekpu isi. Ha seti ọkpa kafa je ebe unu nọ, ha ga-ada ngwụrọ. Ha mepe ha kwuo okwu megide unu, ha ga-ada ogwu. Ihe ọjọọ niile ha na-ezue ka eme unu ga-emefa n'ofu n'ofu. Asị m unu na unu ga-anụ ọgụ a nwụsịa ya ma nwee mmeli. Ntụghachi Chineke si wee nọnyere ndị Israel mgbe ha na-eme nke aka o si nọnyere unu. Kama unu ya na-eluzu mmadụ eluzu na ndị agha anyị, a na-enwe multiplication. Biafra has come to stay. Ndewo na ụmụnne m, ọkwa bụ nwaada unu na-ekene unu. Daru unu rinne, anyị kwuru na Biafra have decided any other election in Anambra state. That any other election is going to be counterfeit and it cannot hold. Everybody should stay at home. This is an evidence that Biafra has spoken. This is an evidence that the people of citizens of Ikemba, Anambra, and Odumegu have taken their things by themselves in their hand. They have decided, and nobody can do anything evil against that. Thank you all so much. I yield my mic. Day one.
Thank you so much. 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 Your Excellency, Madam Marlo, and Chineke Nagoziege. This is a wonderful time to be alive in the land of the living, witnessing history in our lifetime. This is it. This is it.
We move with speed. Long live MNK, our president. Long live ESN, our prime minister. Long live DNO, our deputy prime minister. Long live all citizens of the United States of Biafra, both home and abroad. Long live citizens of the every 40 state citizens. Let me put it that way. Airborne, we move with speed. nke ikpeazụ a onye na-kwetara anyị ekwetara ya.
Wow. Wow. Biafra's lovers of freedom all over the world. This is it. When I'm going here now, this is one of them, the warrior. I told him a vote. I must confess. I'm going to the vote. The reason why you were told to vote because of get on wine, KO. All more wine mutara in Biafra and Finland. Biafra wine, Nasokwa governor Simba. I'm a no working on this. I can't tell you what I wine. Can't tell you that.
Thank you so much. God bless you. You are really appreciated. God bless you. God bless you.
So Chineke ichi, Chineke na ga-agba gị ume. Ị ga-arụ ezigbote ọrụ. Biafran spirit is in you. I have to go in you. You are there. Obinigwe ga-agba gị ume wee chebe gị. Wee nyekwe gị the 1000 main wisdom. The same ekpere anyị na ekpere Dr. Muzara Beze ka na-ekpekwasịkwa n'elu isi gị. Ndị ma deputy go, ma ndị cabinet go, ndị niile ị ga-afụ ihe Chukwu na ga-eme. Ị ga-afụ ihe Chukwu na ga-eji gị wee mee na your state. You got to go. You got this surprise. You got to say, what is going on? What be info? Because this is a divine mandate. A divine mandate kind of email. Or if more can email. When you're not by this time and you call yourself a Biafran, you have not yet acknowledged USB as your government. You're going to regret big time. We have only one government, USBG. And then the privilege, now their life, we with the soil. If you don't want to make yourself available right now, we're very useful. Now this government, you got the useless. You got useless. Either you are useful or you are useless. And if you make your decision, no useless, get now this movement here. Upon you bara family guru, bara community anuru, bara this organization you give nya chukwu na nyere were na arụ ọrụ ọjọọ na this movement a ị ga-eji ala wee zere mmiri ị ga-ekwete na ọ na-eme. Self-discipline and moral decency is highly expected to each and every one of us. Na nke ikpeazụ a, and most importantly, we will not allow the devil to enter us. Okwu Amazi Nnamdi Kanu gwara Simon Ekpa, onye ọbụla buru ya n'obi. Imepe ụzọ go ekwensu imepere ekwensu ụzọ obi gị ọba gị n'obi. Ị ga na-ebi evu ka nwaanyị isi ọcha na ị ga na-ebi evu ka ndị osu imi ị ga na-ebi evu ka ihe niile ndị Naijiria na-eme ị ga na-eme ya. But ịmara n'ebe anyị ji wee jidezi onye ọbụla n'ọrụ na nke ikpeazụ a as long as n'isi nọ na USB nọ na
nwa Chineke ị na-anụ ihe na-ekwu
ihe a na ihe na-ekwu
o nwere ihe nchọ ịjụ ndị mmadụ maka a sị na my PM nke mma na-agafe wee sị ka ọ tụịlụ ndị CRC na whatever they call themselves. A wee mee that shambolic voice ha mee ọ dịka ya sị na ebe ụmụaka na-ekpo nri aja ndị mmadụ Chineke kere eke jekwa tinye isi fụkwu ya ka na-ewe nọ PM. So ihe na-achị gọvanọ ya na-agwazi anyị kịta na PM bụzi fanwa ka ọ sị fa na-eme ọfụma ọkwa ihe o gosi. PM tigo n'ọbụgo sabo oge nkere na Sani Akparawa si nọ Mr. PM Mr. Ekpa. So bụzi ihe na-esokwuzi fa. Biko na ụmụnne m onye a gwara amarugo that thing abụọ ikwude AI self be promote fa no cut and join eji wetasi ebe PM kwuru okwu mgbe o kwuru okwu emenya onye anaghị ajụ ajụ ka ajụ ajụ fa gbọwa ka ụkpaka na kwesịrị eji ajụ mmadụ Chineke ka ife na-achọ ife na-azọkwa n'ugbo maka this onwe the first number because of this donation a na-eme ka ndị mmadụ wee pụta nyewefe ego na fa na PM kwụ did they have to keep on ka ife ahụ ha ga-epresent na table which document is with them. That CRC was dissolved now November before they declare Biafra. So what did they have to give Biafra? Can do mediocres now operate in black markets. Heavenly border control. Decided by himself. And consequences behind it, and they would never go unpunished.
Thank you so much. Triple M, Biko, hit the mic, Kikele Governor, and the legend in the building. M Session, I want you to go out and come back again. At the network. Triple M, please, are you there? Collect the mic. Triple M is not there. So, Legend, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, good evening.
You're welcome. Shabbat Shalom.
Yeah, how are you today?
I'm fine. Thank you for joining in. Shabbat Shalom. Please grab the mic. 3 minutes. It is sharp. Our governor in our midst today, our excellency.
Yeah, I want to thank God today. My greetings to the leader, Mazen Lamdekalo, who, in fact, anybody that sees him roar like a lion will know that Igbo, we're mad, we are not cowards. And I thank God for Mazen Simon Eba, who Mazen Lamdekalo said something. There are 3 places for freedom fighters: either you are in the prison, exile, or in the grave. And these people are living by the example, And I want to thank God for a woman whom people she was looking up to at a point were deserting her, but she was believing God and standing alone. That even if all of you go down, I will be standing for what I believe in. And I want to thank Her Excellency in the studio, who has come up to be with you and other people on platform, on comment section here. I'm very, very happy. My brother, going straight to the point, I want to thank God from the things I met you saying that it was a shoe of shame today in the old Anambra state, that the thing is open, that if anything like result, it will be announced tomorrow. It will be laughable. It's just like the days of Ozadema, that nobody was there, and even those that came there were paid to just come and make a show. But the real people had the news. I was watching Chikodele Ashawo Ishiocha. Though I don't listen to her, but when I was sliding to know if any of you is online, I slide there. So, but it has been long. I listened to that woman, because if that woman is wise enough, she will understand that there used to be traffic whenever she comes to talk. Used to have about 500 viewers at a time, 500 traffic and more, viewing her. And when she started derailing, it kept reducing from 500 to 400, 300, 350, 290, 250. Today, is struggling to have 100. And in the coming weeks, she'll be struggling to have 50 persons listening to her. And she will know that God is involved in what we are doing. So I'm telling you, look at from 500 and something on queue watching her to about 350 during a fallback, go back, fall back. That message alone reduced her viewers to about 350, and they continued. In fact, this exposition she made, she never knew that she exposed herself. And she equally exposed that what some of those psychopaths were doing in that cabinet was gossip. Gossip. Imagine where you have a cabinet meeting, the things you can raise your hand to suggest or say, you will go behind and start making calls and start calling people. And the reason for, imagine Ugo 247 has shown himself a gossip. Imagine Ugo left USB and had been having secret meeting in CRC on how they will use him to come out. Imagine that guy. Nobody knew that. People started calling him Ugo 419. And USB umbrella had been covering that guy. USB umbrella had been shielding that guy. In fact, USB is just like a glory. It covers people. When you step out of that glory, when you step out of that coverage,
I swear to God.
I have my following point. You know, when one of us swore removing his shoe and swore that if Ugozo Rabeze had given him money, may he never live to see Biafra. You remember when one of us did that? Today, what is happening? Today, what is happening? Today, what is happening? You left your assignment to, and all people were clapping at you. I want to draw the attention of that one that says he's a seer. The seer that cannot see his nose. Seer. The seer that cannot see his mouth. You told people to fall back. And now it is open how the message of fall back came. The people that have been manipulating, that have been cooking that soup of fall back, you have seen how they have been doing it. It is obvious now that Van 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 is the masterminder of that message and that audio and whatever they've been, that thing they have been manufacturing. And it was Van 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 also that knows much about that Commander Royce. That Commander Royce is only Van 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 that knows. It is obvious that these guys had been there and doing something. If this guy that calls himself Remy Juice is sincere, is genuine, it is time for him to come up and apologize to people he misled. I say, I'm sorry. I never knew that this message of fallback, it is now that it's obvious that people programmed it and gave to Adade Oram. I mean, sorry to say Adade Oram. How can the last ball be Ada in Igbo land when Ada is leaving and the last ball is assuming a cost to human being is answering Ada when the Ada is leaving? Check out the list. Check out the now sent message to Biafrans that fall back. Let me just carry the message immediately. The one that covers his face with a cotton move immediately and they join them. And they were sharing their money. Today, when you discover that you misled people, you can't come. If you are a sincere Biafran, you will come up and say, sorry, those that I misled, that message is wrong. We have seen the source of that message. And today, we go 247 the more dangerous than all these single or double barrel. Egbe ndị Igbo nke a na-asụ asụ a na-akpọ egbe ntụ, a na-akpọ egbe ntụ. Egbe ahụ na-ejide anụ dọrie ya, agbasasịa ya ahụ. Egbe ọjọọ ka ọ wụ egbe ndị mmụọ. Ugo 247 egbe ndị mmụọ agbariela ya, ọ gbala ya jaja. Egbe ndị mmụọ atụla the guy. Imagine him. Imagine a matured man like him came up and was just disseminating a very false information that only ran on the street. A mad person on the street knows that this message is false. Is false just because you have interest. Almost. Who are your almost? Where are the almost? Almost. You have interest. You want to enrich yourself. You are in USB government. You have never contributed anything. You've not even convinced anybody about anything. You can't convince two persons to do anything. But you have jumped out to join C. Arusi. I went to Kelela platform the other day. And I told Kelela that I declared them. And we shall jointly declare them. You know, I told him that America declared Nigeria country of particular concern. Are you with me? You see, hello?
Yeah, I'm with you.
You see this Van 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 group, okay, group, check out the list, Yocha, Biafra Unite, Remy Juice. You know their name going forward. Individuals of particular concern. Individual IPC group, individuals of particular concern. So they have issues of particular concern because they have destroyed a lot of people. They have their activities have taken lives. Their activities has caused many problems. And when they are seeing this thing, they are calling themselves a new Biafrans. Even that one they said he is a seer. When you have seen that your mistake is causing life, you can come out as a sincere person to say sorry for this. You see how this Chico Deliciocha have manipulated a lot of. She's making exposition And she has told us what she used to do during cabinet. A cabinet will be ongoing. You will be there calling cabinet members to vote against an option to join you. And somebody has said that this is what she was doing in Otunlokezilolo. And you know that Lokozilo, the real people, the real men that were there sincerely have gone out. Dika from that Otunlokezilolo akawundi or the cordia. Ndị ọdịkọdị ya ka wụ ndị nọ na that Otunlokezilolo. This was what this woman is doing. Let me conclude by saying this woman had a lot of people. You see that Chekod Lisiocha, ezigbo onye oshi, ezigbo criminal. Ịma mmadụ ole nyere nwaanyị ahụ ego ka atụnye na Biafra Republic government in exile. Why Maazị Ekpa was there? Ogbe go redeem. One man came to the platform of this our brother Humble and say, I gave her money. And I never had her mention that money or the amount given to her, even anonymously. Many people was seeing this woman as a channel, at least to donate money, but she swallowed all this money. When she discovered that all Batobia is no more, she was trying to position her son so that her son will become a commander. Onyoshi. Imagine what they are doing. Onyoshi. You see all of them, they don't want all Batobia to come out. Any door Batobia comes out, Honey leg will go down underground. Van do not want Obatobia to come out, and he's not even believing that man will come out. All these guys of particular concern, all these individuals of particular concern, even local court and Biafran liar, Biafran disunite, or any of them make all this rubbish, Choroka, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, or Maazị Simon Ekpa, because Maazị Simon Ekpa or Nnamdi Kanu will end all this their business. It will end all this their shenanigans on this thing. So all of them will just they deceive Dubai. Really further back, fall deep, IPC, all of them, all these individuals of particular concern, none of them want Simon Ekpa to come out. None of them. None of them. Go and check it. Check all the Choroka, Simon Ekpa, Oga even upon the Biafra terrorists. This one, this unite if you want Simon Ekpa out, there are many activities you will not be doing because Oga say, let me not go further because this guy might come out anytime. So just like go and monitor all of them in the activities, they are acting as though is it coming out anyway. Imagine ordinary court case na USB. Before to the extent somebody like Ugo was telling Ngozi go and answer court case. She has answered. She has defeated. Imagine, shameless idiot. All of them. They never want, even at the as we talk now, they don't want Obatobia to come out. But God will perform that miracle. God will show mercy. Ogadeka hechero. Chukuna yemerera amara. Chukuna yemerera amara. Oge na adịghị anya. Nwanna anyị nwoke a nwa amadi apụta. And ọ ga-apụta to be silenced. Ọ ga-apụta lụwakwa ọgụ a alụruo ya n'isi. Thank you very much. And thank you Mandi Ozo that have taken it upon yourselves to ensure that these guys and their lies are always debunked. They called you people and that was the problem with Chikodele. They wanted what they wanted is that Biafra Unite will be the champion. Only few of them will be online championing. They never knew that God does things in a mysterious ways. God can use nothing to make something. God can make a way where there is no way. And today, by God's grace, have become champions and Biafrans are following them. Biafrans are hearing them. Biafrans are listening to them. Biafrans are applauding them for their good works. Onye ọbụla ji eziokwu ga-agaru. Mana onye ji asị gị ga-adọ achị ga-azụ. Go and watch their platforms. From the time this one that calls himself seer started lying, say fall back, do this one, he fall back, he fall back, from that day he started messing up. Go and check his platform. It has never been, it will never be like he used to be. The one that Kelechi caught in Asachi saying, "Oh, Biafra disunite." Ever since I've been following that guy many years, it was this year that I saw people, lambasting him, abusing him. Even that most times he has come to say that you can say anything, that he doesn't care. This is one of the times that he has seen people abusing him on his platform. It has never happened because people used to love him, cherish him, follow him. But when you see trust Igbo people, God blessed us with one special gift, that if you are saying the truth, Igbo man knows.
Confirm.
And any day you leave the track of truth to deceit and lies, an average Igbo man will equally know and leave you. So thank you very much, Exodus TV. And God, nobody will pay you, but it's God that will pay you back. All these super chat, the super chat will not buy you a car. Super chat will not buy you anything. But it's only that few Biafrans here will say, we appreciate you, we know what you are doing. Nobody can pay you. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze don't know you, don't call you on phone. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, you are not in the same, you are not coming from the same state, both of you. But you are doing this because you want the truth to be established, not because you have anything to do with Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. So it's a sacrifice, and God will reward you for that sacrifice. So, but when you watch other media, check out the list well there, Dagoro oge nkele, Ogori egwu, bịa kisi egbo, bịa oge nkele, ị na-adị m mma n'obi. The seer that cannot see his mouth, join fall back to Brigi. Nke ọzọ na-asachi Biafra Unite aga ebe ahụ, according to Van elie 1 million o ji lie nwanne ya, nye ego ndị ọzọ. Ha esi ebe ahụ gara bata CRC. They were in direct contact with the people in charge, but you guys are not. You guys are not like them. That is the difference, and that is why I chose to come to your platform and say something, because I know you have never said it that Dr. Ngozi Arabeze called, or Dr. Ngozi Arabeze saying I called the Exodus TV. She had not said that, but it is obvious that these guys, they have contact with Ogekere when they were with him, and they have contact with the Van and whoever that is in CRC when they are there, before they went to form their, what did they call, their second autopilot. Simon Ekpa when they first, they want to form their second autopilot that cannot stand and will never stand.
Never stand.
So this is it. So what I'm trying to say is that it is only God that will reward you guys that are on the path of truth, not minding what is happening, not minding where is where and who is who, and God will continue to reward you until Biafra is fully restored, and then the government will look out for all of you wherever you are, that you deserve to be honored. Thank you very much, and good night from here.
Thank you so much, the legend. You will be a legend throughout your lifetime. When situation no ga carry situation he said too. Thank you so much, your High Excellency, for coming in tonight. The enemies of Biafra are crying and lamenting, and in everywhere go. And I see them heading towards the Red Sea. All of them are Abadawago. Let my people go.
We are going to fundraise.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Your Excellency Chukwu Goziege. We are pleased. Hope to see you again, Chukwu Goziege. So they are now the enemies of the Biafras. They are crying and they are lamenting. Very soon, Ireland will go up. The fundraising will soon start. So we are rounding up right now. Bruno and Obi, the enemies of our freedom, are crying and they are lamenting. When you believe around you, now, at this movement, man, with the enemy of our freedom. Because only we're the enemy of our freedom. By this time, it is supposed to matter now. Chineke and Mary supposed to be on a rejoicing mood. And I'm on the rejoicing mood. Millions of your friends are on the rejoicing mood because I have to catch Chineke now. Being made manifest in this movement. As a fool said in his heart, there is no God. Una fugonia now. Okpaza, I'm for a bajudoro. I see Chineke now one never and kakari. Go take a sewer nozella, nozella meaning chaba in Anya. A cog on your pop trying Nija. A cog on when this new name, this new identity. A basic way Quincy Asi. We fit to go see this movement and I talk have a word I janakari. Chineke na we use the good citizens of the New France when I was a Sajani now on Dakari. Kita one dead in charge now this movement kita na womb or children of light no there. And then with a conscience, they betray and on their DNA. They're unstoppable, they're unmovable, they're unshakable, they're unbribable. Oh, what in charge now? And imagine the cows na time, what's no haga, be what's not one. No, those that are born for this, now I show you up. He'll show you what go up. So all these people have from there see me and all these mosquitoes here. When they turn no one to okay. When you turn yourself okay to this Biafra movement, they be going mad. Go mad. Go mad. You let you get more than this movement that got turn over to okay. They got turn over to okay one. If any people know be now. Because also okay nation nimi. Okay. Okay na tag on afugu breeze. Keji we man okay. On is shari minimi. Even at this movement and one come na many okay. Ni shari minimi na this movement. And is shari mini na top fault every fault na dero. Olen they are okay they are. Oto efe nwere mmadụ enwekwara human beings na an animal. Ndị na-behave ka agwọ. Oto efe Chineke na kere mmadụ ke animals. Watch a Nigerian government go to how they behave. They behave like animal kingdom. The leaders of the Nigeria are animals. And they behave like a human being. Go out meet them in the Senate chamber. You know, you want to when you get a monkey baboon. To have fun and match. Can you can only more here? And they go and they wound them mad. They are committing genocide. They are not committing genocide in the Nigerian soil. Biafran soil all over Nigeria. And they can I said, and the Americans actually being in a hacker. I got fight at that insurgents, fight at that terrorists. The same people are neighbor. Insecurity. Every time insecurity in Nigeria. Massinan Khan is the cause of insecurity. Samuel is the cause of insecurity. The Tongozara is the chief commander of Bubago, terrorists, and Hakoiri. Guma Ukoni, Bosroha, na Mumunegi Ibong. He say they wise. When I was in a preaching, never or nothing but the naked truth. When you fight against this USB that represents divine mandate, you will be disgraced and you will be destroyed. Once you become an impediment, to this Biafra movement here, huh? Once you become an impediment, you will be destroyed. By this, I think I need to bring out that video. Around of this particular program. You have to go around of this particular program because eku mere anu merent. Message of redemption and liberation kind of preaching and channel with Obi Ocha. Onye buru ihe ọjọọ n'obi o. onye anyị buru ihe ọjọọ n'obi but iburu anyị ife ọjọọ n'obi mgbe anyị na-ebu ife ọjọọ n'obi ka ife ọjọọ ga-ebido kpọwa gị ihu. That is how dangerous it is. Ị ga-anọkọta agaga chewere echiche chewere onye na-echere gị echiche ọjọọ. Ị ga-anọkọta agaga chewere echiche ọjọọ tụ onye na-achị ịzọ gị ndụ bụ onye ara. Ọ da Chineke na ga-akpọcha ọkụ. Listen to this message in conclusion.
Not fear before our enemies. We have sworn an oath to restore Biafra, or we die in the process. There will be no retreat and no surrender. If the option they give to us is to seek our restoration by violence, every living thing living in the zoo will be destroyed.
One of the option ha na-achị inye anyị na nke ikpeazụ a otu efe a na ha asị release Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. No law, no trial. Na-ekpe mmadụ ikpe n'ihe na omero. You people have laws in this country. Ha nwere law, nwee constitution. Akwa onye committee offense. After the arrest, I remind the ag. This guy now, they went into his compound. Our leader, they killed, murdered more than 30 men, murdered people there. And they were 28. How carry the 28 now? How carry the 28? They murdered our people inside his parents' compound. Go Manketa, go Ikunibe, go our lovely brothers and sisters. No arrest, no single arrest was made. No judgment to the committee that genocide and compound there. They buried that matter. This man kidnap or commit another crime. That kidnap somebody from another man's country, but illegally to Nigeria. Every day, I'm not worrying what can matter. Now, I'm your opera. I'm Yala. Just to quench the man, just to break his spirit, just to break this movement, just to stop our movement, just to stop our freedom. The man will blow the whole weight in his year. And when he did Jesus one day, Jesus carried the weight of the world, according to the history book. Then I see that now. Jesus, in the midst of that, because I know my Bible, they wrote about us. And keep us on our life and direct. You ain't federal. I want a heart is here. It's not one. Biafra is not a spirit. Until Chineke na mepeganya, what it means for you to be a Biafran. We are mystery. Anyone mystery. Anyone mystery no wa. Anyone mystery. I don't know why, but we are not of this world. Because you have an idea. I don't know why, but we are not of this world. Because I know I will name more bread. I name more bread. I want to know the mindset of God. That's why I just have fire. And that's what we that is this what we covenant with us. I don't know when does the chicken covenant more I know what the original Jew. Forget one Jew and down on our forever and that one. I know I would do original. Video no here. It's a me taragia, but all we came very far. Masnan Kalona Kawatazieba na if the option how much and keep by violence, ever had nudo. Again by fire by force. And everything gone as you will perish. One not getting a minute today. Is zoo not perishing? All
the animals will be destroyed. It's a promise and a pledge we are making to them. They must understand that we just don't love our country. We are fanatical about Biafra.
They must understand though, the when USB, kuna fugonia now, you need not under prophecy. And now they must understand that we don't just love our USB. Now we are fanatical about USB. They watch and they put out of the system. They gatra Finland, they declare Biafra from Finland, potassium. Now they are considering chatty. Now they are considering condemned. Now they are considering that now we should reject the declaration na ka ebidokwa ụwa n'ishi na-ajụ nwa na ebe kunu si wee lụọ ụwa ndị ara. We are fanatical about this our country. We are in love with this our government. We are ready to give our life to defend this our government. I don't know any other government because after Chineke na good governance. After Chineke even the Nigerian government failed us. They refused to acknowledge us. Even upon the sacrifice I need, I'm going for that Nigeria. They persecuted us, they kill us, they buy us, they destroy everything. I'm going to our own government. They get Biafra and you're not acknowledging that government. Shame on you. And we can never be part of that cause. And we go to the I am to that is the reason why I didn't follow divine instruction. One of our ocean master is in the building. Ocean master, can you hear me? Shabbat shalom.
Shabbat shalom, my brother. It's a Sabbath day. I greet you so much. Yeah. Yeah,
Yes, so yes, all we now put loud and clear.
Okay, my brother. I none of my daughter know what the name Her Excellency, the governor. You know. Yeah, Governor, I congratulate you. Congratulations to your new office and your election won. Biafrans have spoken. And then I thank you so much. I will not young to go where Jumaka, Kamalome, Governor Madake. You got to go. And I'm good. Governor or you can by Governor Yako, Omambalako, Imala, or the Mubu. Imanko or the Mubu. Okay. I would have liked to ask a question, but I'm so wrong. I need you. Yes.
You got to back up my office before I get to watch. That's a good idea. Yeah, when you come to that campaign, when you come to that campaign, you be cases.
Don't get him. Aburo ije juba nkende garamege gotagu. Ayesu rande garamege.
I cannot get it on that congratulations, Sisi. I cannot congratulate her. Maybe this week I even do towards her.
Not in no. Yes, and Belo Ukwu, Ebero Benofogo, Ganani Arine. In fact, no, she's a person in the spirit. Let me classify her that way. So I'm so much happy for that. Let me say this, Maz Exodus. Oh, sorry, my brothers and sisters on the studio and the comment sections. I was so carried away talking with my brother from another mother, Exodus. Biafrans around the globe, I greet you according by your time zone, and I greet the citizens of the world and the lovers of freedom, those who love truth. I greet you all according by your time zone. So, Mazi Exodus, one of our brother here said that these people he believe na Obatu Biega after Mazi Nande Kano. But I want to add this to that. He believe after these people don't want them out. They don't want them. That is why you see them doing what they are doing. That is it. That is why you see all the things they are doing. They are trying to add to the false evidence that they have given, because these men are evil. Go ahead.
Let's be practical here. Oh no, you man, if I am on job, but in my oh no, come on, Garaga Bankata, Gare, master, whatever Tinas, the Yatago, Tina. So you know my name Judas now. Judas Gregare master, Urego Tina, but we took the master chick. We took the master disappear. Then you we go. I don't know when the Roman Empire go. Imananda Nigeria go. Or how the thing under Ethiopia and find a Kukokia under a draft. As Ethiopia, I be able to say that now Samene Panaquado say put an game house now fires. I am a chunk of because I'm an opera. How are they win so? Even all no go, you get up. I won't go and get mad. You get up, you get now. You can like if I chigashi, all loopholes, go a reporter. Because Hannah more job. When they continue.
So the same point that we are making the same point already. They don't want them out. That is the reason, because and now why are they fighting it seriously? Just like Benjamin Madbugu. I bet if we see a fight all to the neck, imagine none the can rap a pota. If you are white, you see a fight all to the neck, imagine none the can have a pota. Una with DOS. So also these people that fall back, fall evil, plan evil, the declaration was made on 2nd of December. All those set of people and the faceless, these people never want our PM to be out. Why? Because when PM comes out, a lot of things will be made to open. A lot of things. Remember that Nawani Socha submit the document. Nwani Chikodele, Nwani Suofia, Adam Bobo. Aboni got Okunne Kuifa, Adam Bobo. Call her Adam Bobo. I believe no guy got off ma. He got to go. Now, somebody Amarago, Omarede, we blame Velopujena Finland. They just submit there. The dife delene bangwa. We just submit.
They never tell us.
Is a question. And let me say this. You see this bam bam bam. Emma, when you are looking at his appearance, he looks somehow imbecilic. He looks somehow, something like that, kinky. He looks kinky, But go deeper than that. That guy is a very cunning guy. Yeah, he's so illiterate, cunning. What the cunning in a very illiterate way. So this guy have been involved in every crime that connects to the people around Briggy, all these 4 devil and 4 this and during their time in cabinet as well, USB cabinet. These guys have been around taking everything that has to do with scandal, that have to do with criminality. This guy, at one point or the other, is involved, it's linked to that. That will tell you the kind of person that he is. Look at all this message that flies here and there. This guy is always involved in such things. Cutting and join, bringing and line that PM say, that PM this and that. A PM call these people. This one claim that they call him, they spend more than 45 minutes, spend more than 1 hour, and they ask him how is his family. Go and tell them that they shouldn't go with Ngozo Rabeza and they did blah, 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 all this rubbish. You understand? That guy have been highly involved. If you remember, he confessed with his mouth that he was with Ogenkere in the same hotel during Finland, and that all 2 of them joined with others, planned bad, that in fact it was him that gave Ogenkere the number of Chikodre's success. Because that success, I've Chikodre. Chikodre. Then you carry the same guy still convinced Aparawa today. This Aparawa now convinced to meet to join with Ogenkere. Can we get a lawyer hallow where Ogenkere where most had the courage if you fight bar rubbishly. So these things are the things that how we will know this, how criminal this guy is. Now, I watched Kelena today some hours ago, live. And somebody called, I think from Finland. Somebody sent him a note from Finland, and he called the person back and he said, I am going to play your voice, just only your voice. The person permitted him, and they played it. And the voice said that they just exited from Efo Obatubie. 3 of them, there are 3 in number that went to visit him. And upon the visit, he told Obatubie that there's a news making around that Obatubie call CRCG or CRC what and with all this nonsense that they are talking. And Obatubie said such a thing never happened. Never happened. And they should stop. People should stop that kind of this thing. This is a live message coming from those who visited him.
Minute. Okay. Manke Kelena TV was
Yes, when DJ visit Obatubie today. And either today or yesterday, but it was on audio, and the guy called as they visited from visiting Obatubie. They spent 45 minutes with him. 3 of them, their mother talk hard with. So he dropped Josie and with Kelena TV, and Kelena TV played it as the guy dropped it.
You see?
Now I want to tell my fellow Biafrans this. On a program of Kai, when Kai played that, I told him, I said in his program that I don't trust that message. I don't believe in that message. Being that I have lived in the Western world for a sizable number of years, and I have seen a lot of things. I've connected to a lot of things. I've connected with a lot of families who had issue. And I know how it works. There is no way Obatubie will have that kind of liberty to join Zoom meeting or have that conference call with these people. No. And in Europe, where he is, when you are given access, like today is Saturday, for example, some people will allow to call their family. Some people will allow their family to visit them, maybe with children or with 1 or 2 persons. No one was with dinner, you know, a bank that they will call with a this phone call, and that conversation is listening to. You don't just go to call. They will give you your time to call. You call. Then you have the time to talk with them, maybe 1 hour, maybe 20 minutes, 10 minutes, 50, depends on how they give to you. Then you speak to them. You go back. Maybe once a week, twice a week, it depends. Depends on how the case of that person is. Now, how is it that Obatubie had this thing to call these useless people? It is not possible. I'm telling you, because anytime he have to call the people, the things that are very important and so dear to him, which will be his son and other things. And if you want to call, he will call to her surrogate, but he don't have that access to call international because he's a Finnish citizen and he have denounced Nigeria. You can only make an international call if it is the only call, the only access call that you have. But being a Finnish citizen and their family is in Finland, he only have the access to call people in Finland, which is the family. So how is it that even the idiots, Van that is in Italy, who knows how it works? Although I may not say that, because that guy is a completely moron. Trust me, he's a moron. When you look at his appearance, look at the way he talks, look at the way he dresses, you will know that guy, believe me, is so kinky, is so moronic. Just imbecile nke enwe ka ọ dị. Just nenya ni ru ọkụma, just nenya ni ru etu iru ede. Then imagine this kind of person binye n'ụla n'ụtụtụ. I don't know the woman that sleep with him. I don't know the woman that he married. How possible? How can you wake up with such a devilish, such a irritating face? You wake up, you look at him. I'm not mocking him.
Sorry, brother. Let me just say one thing here. I was with Kelena when he was saying this, only that he did not open line. You know,
He finished and they called because they said he's hungry.
Yes. One thing with people is that, when God wants to deal with you, in fact, apart from God, when nature, the things you are fighting, all the king with Biafra, when the thing will deal with you, it will just disgrace you. There is something Mazen Namdekalo told the Wike. He said, Wike, because you have caused division among the people that are united, you will die a disgraceful death. It was the cause. Mazen Namdekalo, go and listen to it. And watch Wike. Go and look at Wike's recent activity or vibe. You see that Wike is gone. Wike was mad. So what I'm trying to say is that when he wanted, the spirit of Biafra wanted to deal with Oge Kane or whatever he calls himself, he pushed him into this layers. He used him to say they went for Congress hearing and Congress briefing. They put everything together, and in that hall, God disgraced him. You know, how many people were in that hall? The hall he wasted money to use Biafra money to rent. Nobody was there. And from there, the membership he had dropped. And from there, that issue of court, you know, he gathered his people and said, come on, vote. Anybody that said anything will vote. Anybody that, if you are in support of anybody, if you are support against, raise your hand. I said he was shouting. They raised their hand. When the case started, but what is it called? Aman Dabiri, that Van boosted that. Do you know who is Aman Dabiri? This is a man that did this, a man that saved the Gaddafi, a man that did this. Van boosted with this Dabiri. Dabiri looked at a dirty case that is going to handle that. Even this case will swallow him. They collected 1 month. Dr. Gosa Rabeze announced the pleading for 1 month. Then when a day to the day for them to sit for that case, these guys shamefully withdrew from that case. And you see how God dealt with them. If they had listened to Obatobi initially, the news, people would have been following them, and the news would have been that if not for Obatobi, we would not have gone back. So they were so stubborn that they continued, and they shamefully withdrew from that case. And again, when they shamefully withdrew from that case, they now raised the memo that destroyed them completely. That every Biafran will know that if you are going to give money to Brigi, is he under who? Which Brigi? Brigi of what? That this Brigi is no more with that Simon Epa. This guy used to say, my boss. I spoke with him 30 minutes. I called him and he said, how is your family? So he can never come out now in the name of Simon Epa. So he's going to listen to him. So Ogenken is now going to build up Biafra on his own without his vote. Now the same thing. Van thought it was an opportunity for him. Van, you see, God to rise, my brother. So Van thought is an opportunity. Now, being an opportunity, he went and did a cut and join audio. Now it is obvious that it was Van that been manufacturing this voice message, the one he sent to Ada. Another was even the letter they said that Obato Obie wrote and was saying this and that and that and that. It was this guy that is the brain behind it. Now, when he did this, Chineke Akpoche Yante, Eba ihe o ji kpoche Yante, Obato Obie was Simon Leba is now in prison. See, Emaze Exodus TV, you can access Obato Obie as you are now. Yes. You can go to Finland and access him. This is one foolishness, one mistake, terrible mistake that these guys made. And when they made this mistake, maybe to them, they wanted it to remain a rumor. He came. Before you know it, the Ugo, out of hatred, Ugo wanted to use that zeal to destroy Ngozi. Ugo thought that thing would destroy Ngozi Orabeze in 24 hours. Ugo to him, Ugo used every muscle. Ugo used every muscle. Ugo used his name and the name of his forefathers and the name of his fourth generation. Ugo used the name of his wife and children. Ugo used the name of everything he worship in this life. Ugo used Ajan and Ajelu, everything. Ugo pushed that TV. You know that it was Ugo that destroyed the whole business. It
I'm
was,
telling you. I'm
and
telling you.
let me tell you. Yes, yes. Ugo must have, Ugo must have laughed. Ugo Wuriketi Akanobi say, Neageji Gana, Amangoze, or Abeze Mau. Nakaka Yageji Tia, but I will ọgbafụta ozugbo buru ọdio buru akọrọ ọdio ka gbuo ya like that gbafụta bu ya later. Go and look at his video. He had been apologizing to Siarusi. He had been begging Siarusi to forgive. Yes, now go and check his last video yesterday and day before yesterday. He had been apologizing to Siarusi. Go and check.
My
He had been
brother.
apologizing to them that, in fact, in that apology, he said that Obie came. It was his voice and almost that were there, that he's commanding Biafrans. He said he's directing them to go and donate money to CRUC. Ugo 247. So it was Ugo.
My brother. Again, let me say this again. You see, people, I don't know, is it lack of knowledge or lack of wisdom? Is it lack of exposure or what? Look, being in the Western world, onye say go muoma or ndemana because maybe you're not refer to ndenonophia join army yena is a bluntly lie. All but to be that you and I knew, we never accept that. And I assure you, as I'm sitting here, I'm just telling you with 100% sure, unless my Finland law or the Ziche, which I know that is not, please verify from people in Finland. Anybody that is incarcerated in prison cannot make an international call. Unless if we are not from that nation, then we will know that not also only the way you can communicate with it, they can only ask you to write letters. Once or twice a name they call. Now you have which phone kids were connected to that Zoom? Mobile phone? Mobile phone of who? Are you thinking that now? Are you thinking that now? Are you believing that now? Even if it happens, not set up, or they call back to be, or just matter enough, that may use gadget. We make here, we connect here to a link to talk to the people outside. My dear Biafrans, I tell you, those who live in US, those who live in Europe, those who live in far Australia and Scandinavia knows this thing that I'm talking. It is highly impossible. Finland have gas small phone. No. Maybe if you not yet non in Asia, I think okay, it can happen to an Asian side, or maybe all this East Balkan Europe. Let me call Balkan Europe. That the people that are living at the back of Europe. You can never smuggle such a thing inside prison for you to talk. No, it's absolutely no. So they just do that cut and join, to run with it. That is why you see that Vam being everywhere on social media to see if he can convince some people. But he forgot to understand that Biafrans are wiser. No matter how educated or uneducated the Biafra will be, just like in the zoo, just like in the Jew. We are like Jewish people. No matter how educated or uneducated, Jewish people are always intelligent and smart. That is who we are. We always understanding and reason well. So, yeah, on acho. Can the money be ego? It's nothing. Nobody. In fact, I wasn't high with a cha. Now, coming to go 247. Imana ndeba isi na onye anya ukwu na-ada na mgboko mmụọ. Onye anya ukwu na-ada na mgboko mmụọ. Mgboko, ife a na-akpọ mgboko owu onunu, bottomless pit. Mgboko mmụọ. Ugo 247. I'm sorry because this is a man that I thought that is matured, but I've seen that age one onwepuro. Maybe no etu we asi we di wet nyedi isi nkwocha ọ dịka asị na ọkago nka. One, ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ na anya ukwu and the lack of wisdom Ugo 247 ka back off ma. He would have at least back off ma. These are the people that have been around you for long, and you know their capacity, what they can do. You that lives in Spain, even though common sense is not common to you, you would have at least asked one or two people in Spain, then the possibility of this thing. Now it's going to Europe no. Ugo 247. Can that thing happen in Spain where you are? The answer is no. Capital no, it cannot happen. So how come you believe that audio and you use it to make a position against Onyichi natural? Now look at the outcome.
Brother is not even believing this the audio. He was in the game together. They called him for meeting. They wanted to use him as somebody following out with Ngozo Rabeza and somebody know in the media named Madoma. So Ajay brought him. It's just like, let me tell you, he have a strategist. And I am sorry for that woman, Anambra Professor Okoma. It's like that woman who graduated from a professor of criminality, or the Koyi professor of criminality, the Koyi because one year neighbor now form all these things. 1 year DK with I don't know all these things. Yeah, watch ya. Have form Lucy. They employ the Biafra Unite, employ the refugees. They lo Adadi Oramba. These were the three people got on the forefront. Now ogo social media. How one look inside what is ihe ana agwo ụmụ Biafra ka so these were the things. So after a while, Biafra Unite and Adodiorama Remiju follow out with them. So Hana manager now struggle the man follow out with them. Ihe basara their destiny a collapse. So this guy they like chosen 100 men. Chogi 100 men. A man who will letter release before. We release the letter. A source of this letter. There was a letter that was released. They said that it was Obatobie that wrote that letter. I listened to that letter from a Kai report. I am being analyze that letter. I said, no, if you like Kai report, can make their chopped down or Obatobie this thing. So that was not enough. So when you go 247 fall off, this Ajay secretly went to go and they have been having secret meetings. But Ugo is anxious because Ugo they go with a business or with the men on ground. Because somebody one broadcast and I goes on a long happen triple or that guy who had about triple general and suspension. The other camp will not carry them. So this guy I follow off. So follow far now. He had been looking a way to deal with Ngozo Rabeze. His problem is just to deal with that woman and bring him down. So, but he would have now. Instead, don't happen. This thing, I want to hear in the secret. Obatobie came. And now has evidence and has he came now. It's not something we can show to the world because of security reasons. He would have already helped to sell a little. But to get mavru the tell you get bukute mavru ota hod. Bia the information they can na public. So trust Biafrans now. A peak was here that voice one after the other. They are Ugo. Watch out, coming weeks Ugo got show ite oje kpuchi realize or wigi shame. That
my
guy.
Brother, my brother.
What's not with the original? Not what is the original one.
Okay. Biko una emezine ka I rapụ imi analyze nya biko ka o wepụta the original. Ịma onwe ihe mgbago ndị nọ na media sometime because of otu o si dị ọ na-ada anyị n'ọkụ but if my type is there, if I have the listen to go, I will take my patience. Jee a ka ịhụ ụdọ that na onye ọbụla nke ele ụdọ onye anyị nwere ụzọ o si apụ. Because I will have my patience to deal with them. Now, having said that, my brother, you see, he still bounce back. Greediness, anyuku, onya na eme mmadụ ọda na mgbuku mmụọ. because of mercy, because of your grief against an innocent body, against the people that have feed you somehow. I will use the word they feed you somehow. I use the word somehow because when they went to Finland, it was with Biafra money that sponsored many of them to and flew. And sometimes these Biafrans, these Biafrans na tieli enwatpachat, emago na tambo na tanaman abanye no mare omachareku and encourage. Then how do you now turn your back on them and bite them? Look at the people that you fail because no one case go na azụ or you openly or zaria maybe you see na azụ kponya sobaria befa or in house you ebe convince yenya the unu kujekwele because these people only use sentiment no here otu aka hancha ni siada just like okwu basala onye nke no n'ime ọhịa okwu sometimes yeah na enwe all back here please somebody's mic is open. So oh my God! Saturday. Oh my God! Okay, so I will just conclude this Mazi Exodus and Biafrans around the globe. What we are doing is to rekindle our minds on things to do, on the way to go, and what to do. And again, this is Saturday. It's a marked day. It's a day that we do our doings, pay our obeisances to our government. For now, we are the people funding the government. The government have not laid hand on our resources, which is down home. That is why we need to do everything humanly possible to do our obeisances. If you have not donated, please go now, donate, and send your receipt. Donate from their canteen, those in homeland, those in abroad, in diaspora. We know that things are critical. We know that the days are very hard, but we cannot stop at this time. Go and donate. Donate your $1. Don't be ashamed. Your $1 goes a very long way. Mazin Nandekano asks every Biafrans in the United States then to bring $1, just $1, and in the same manner goes to the world. Every Biafran in the world, if we can be able to connect to donate $1, $10, $5, $100, $50, no matter the amount you have, if you are donating it, make sure that every Biafra donate. What we need, what we are fighting for, we will get it today, because we have the resources, the capacity to do everything, to move the mountain. The recognition we are going for will be very easier. Defending our whole land will be very easier, very, very easier for us. Men are there waiting, looking for tools, to move. Since these people betray the system, I mean, after the redeclaration, those who fall deeper and fall this thing betrayed and seize many things that I'm not in the position to discuss, but we know. So what we need to do today, brothers and sisters, Biafrans, lovers of freedom, and citizens of the world, please donate and support USB government. We are seeing what is going on. Last week, the USB government was in the discussion, the committee or the meeting that went down in Burkina Faso. Please use your brain. I will not say a lot of things here, but at least if you calculate very well, you know that the dynamic is changing.
Confirm.
And we are flying.
Yes, sir.
The US is talking about the massacres, the terrorism that's going on down Biafra land and Nigeria at large, killing Christians. Donald Trump is talking. A lot of things are involved. The USB government have been working. They look at what Dr. Musa tweet almost every blessed day. He must have one reason or the other to communicate, to tag Donald Trump and those that matters in the world.
He's feeding them. He's feeding them with the vital information every day, every minute.
So we knew the people that are working for us. and people that are working for Obatu Obie. And you know, when she discussed about Obatu Obie, case have been appealed and is going well. Then Mazin Nande Kanu, we are hoping for the best. USB is a government. They don't come out to say a lot, but they are doing a lot, achieving a lot, visibly without making mouth. So what we owe this government, what we owe ourselves, because whatever we do today, we are doing it for ourselves, we are doing it for our children, we are doing it for our generations to come, in every future that comes. Because once we win this battle, once this Biafra is completely restored and we take charge of our homeland, of our 40 states in homeland, that means we are free forever. History will be there. Any $1 that you donate is recorded. You can boast for it. You can make reference on it. When Biafra book, when Biafra history is going to be writing how we fought and win our freedom. So Biafrans, please go and donate. This is time, 7 o'clock, Biafran time. Go and donate your money. Send your receipt according by who you know, who your receipt, and refer to that. Thank you. I have to drop it here because it is time for fundraising. Mazi Exodus, I thank you so much. And again, congratulations to those who have won election in Old Anambra State. My brothers on the studio, I greet you all, and those on comment sections, I thank you for writing, talking. Do good, like, and share this message. May God bless us as we do so. Thank you. See you on fundraising.
Thank you so much, Mazi Oshon. I'm triple M. Muhammad, triple M. Just about since triple M. I'm more than our general triple M. I'm more than because I will not be available group since triple M. So bad, we feel you. Even though you could today, but you could go in Batayaba. You have spoken in the comment section to for all your sacrifices. Legend. Thank you so much for joining in. Thank you so much for your contribution. Thank you so much, Ocean Master. And most importantly, thank you so much, the governor that stepped in today to come and speak to Biafrans. To your cabinet. You go. State you got them. Obinigo ga Ibunyagike. You got on Savo Biafrans of Fuma. Nafachuko Kabiama. He said, so much go Kabiama. You're gonna join in. Just give me some few minutes. I'm gonna sign up from here. I'm going to be back in the next few minutes. Then I am logged into the fundraising. So the thing will be go. So meet you there. Chukuna go zone in the Shabbat Shalom. Ijoma, Ije 191, Ije glitters, and they were from go. Ije 1 no more, Paranoma.
Hey, greetings, EJ Glitters. Adadibo mma, Adadibo izigbo Adandibo, na ọbụrụkwa nke yena. Our military woman. Ndewo, ka nwa mere ụmụazị na ezigbo ọgọ anyị. Ndewo, Chukwu gozie ndị be. Thank you very much.
EJ has been busy all these days. Chukuna Gozege, in all your endeavors. Chukwu Gozege, protect your family and bless your entire family. Nafa Chukwu Kabiama. He said, Yam Frank on Ekelebago, Okelenage. Okelenage. So,
Yeah. Peace and love. Ndewo.
So, Ndewo. EJ, we miss you. We miss you, EJ. We miss you. We miss you. I'm very, very busy. Chukuna Bago, man. Hope to see your voice very, very soon. So, let me sign off and then get back online. Ndewo.